This stream brought to you by our subscribers as well as Dr. Fizzlebit's Healthy Cigarettes. Smooth taste and protects from heart disease. See the rest of you in a 100 tea.
Is my music working? Oh, very good. The music is working. Good morning, everyone. Welcome. It's Saturday. That's all I got. Stream over. Hi, hope everyone's doing good on this Saturday morning. Ahoy, BLH. Ahoy. Hope your Saturday's going better than your Friday so far. It was great, wasn't it? I thought so. I was quite proud of this one. I've been eager to do this stream for a while, so I'm glad it went well.
Life is like
Now
a
it's official.
hurricane.
I'm going to take this opportunity to slowly open my coffee. You're waiting on burger and beers. There's a combo.
DuckTales. Every day that I've been making DuckTales. Tales of daring, do bad and good luck tales. Danger.
Looks behind you.
There's a stranger.
I wonder if I should put my camera in front of this. Tremble. Wait till you say tremble. Is that Austrian? Is it an Austrian word? You did go to the store, got that out of the way, and then you realize you have to get gas tomorrow. You go to Dad for Father's Day. Is it Father's Day tomorrow? Thank you for DuckTales, Wizzo. What a way to start the morning. You never use your personal vehicles, so you didn't pay attention to the gas. Oh my goodness. It's Father's Day here tomorrow. He got whiskey. Must be nice. That's cool. I'm going to tell you guys right now, I'm not expecting much. It's okay. Such is the life. Single dads get no love. What's up, Ricky? Oh my god, I'm getting rid of all of these. Some newbie's gonna come in and be like, I don't have a command. This is just for people. It's just inside. It's okay when they get older. They will just buy you booze 3 times a year. We'll find out. We will see. But for the moment, he's just gonna be playing Call of Duty. He's Captain Price. He's telling Hispanic, kiss your Hispanic ass. All right. It's Father's Day, apparently. Tomorrow, not today. The one he might be lucky to get at least a call. The mini, I think for sure, booze or something. Wow. I love how we're already predicting my sad, sad future. Thanks, guys. I'm eating on stream now because of this. And this is the only reason. One out of 2, that's 50%. 50% is a failing grade. That doesn't count, Ricky. That makes you a deadbeat dad and perhaps not something you want to admit to. In today's world, well, yeah. Standards have been changing, especially over the last year or two. Anything's possible, I guess, with that mindset. I've done the sex before, so maybe also me? No, we all understand, Ricky. Everyone understands subtext here, except for maybe Chow's. What is the children's book job? You've been very vague about jobs, so I don't know which one that is. Is that a different one? Is that a new one? I'm gonna take it to the next level with a joke, but it's too soon. Maybe it's too soon. What's a book job? Notice how Wizzo tactically eliminated the word children from there? No, I wasn't. You didn't say what that job was. You just said it was a lead. You called it a lead, and that's all you said. See? Even BLH. Nobody knew. You just said it was a lead. That's a sale. Now, okay, but it's for a children's book? Cool. I'm happy for you, buddy. Good job. Well done. Did I just get through saying that Chows is the only one who's not going to get the subtext? I literally just said that. And then he comes through with that, proving my point immediately. painful to be right so often. It's a sad existence. Chows just be chowsing, and Wizzo be talking about poop. James didn't like that I brought up poop in the Discord earlier. What else is new? I don't know. I have D&D later. That's new. You're talking about boobs? What? All right, I think we can officially now say there was evidence. In fact, this may have to be our first one. I'm pretty sure we can officially say that Ricky's drunk. Very drunk. I would think you'd come to expect random shit from you by now. Who? What? Don't be that guy that thinks they're random when they're not random. It's a bad look, Chow. It's a bad look. Don't do that. It's the book about a dragon. A dragon who's bad. Plan to be drunk when it arrives and start drinking. By it, I'm assuming we're going all the way back and referring to the burgers and beer. It's about one of those claw game machines comes to life. You're making an isekai book? Also true, BLH. That's illegal here. You can't do that. Mm-hmm. No collecting rainwater. Who the hell knows? They sell rain barrels. Federally can't smoke weed, but in your state you sure can. That's probably why, Wizzo. I think you just answered your own question. I know this isn't your accent, but all I can read that as is, it literally falls from the sky. Some of ours. So I've heard. Judging by BLH's spelling, I'm assuming she has already smoked some. Rainwater is much... it's that pure British rain, you know? It's full of the minerals. It stopped raining now. The has rolled in, so it's gone all Silent Hill outside. Bottle it up and sell it to the Americans. Pure Scottish rainwater. The is sea fog. I thought it was a cave where the castle where the Holy Grail was set to be located. You're working on Blunt too. No, that's yes, in the back of the throat. I remember now. I know my history. Damn it. British rain to American rain is like British chocolate to American chocolate. Apparently is what we're learning now. The Holy Grail of Scrooge McDuck. I'd recently seen on Instagram, and I kind of wish I'd saved it. It was like a family tree of Clan McDuck. There was like some characters in there I'd never heard of. I was like, oh man, it's near Cardiff. Yeah, that's right. Y'all, I'm telling you, your sweets are poison. Yeah, BLH got sick. BLH got sick off of American candy. Meanwhile, I'm over here eating trolleys. Oh, you know what, though? It could be the rainwater that we're using to make our chocolate. Maybe that's what it is. To be fair, what brand of chocolate did you eat, BLH? I'm just curious. Ghirardelli brownies. That's what you get for eating San Francisco chocolate. Happens when you go vegetarian for a while and suddenly eat meat, it will make you sick. You have to build up tolerance to American meats, specifically. Okay. And it's the chocolate's fault. Apparently it's the meat's fault, too. Then Ken ate them and he was fine. Ken has a better stomach than BLH. Confirmed. I thought he only eats food from his family's restaurant. Detoxing from American chocolate, specifically. Oh, Americans at now. Never. The strawberry moon that we had in the sky. I didn't get to go see it. I was very upset. Your mousse you made with your British chocolate last month. I don't know why I said it in that accent. The moon is cheese. You just need to put actual chocolate in your chocolate. Oh, come on now. That's expensive. We don't do that here. I'll just hope you're feeling better, BLH. Hey, man, we've been trying to tell people shit like that for a while now, Wizzo. You grind fresh beans every... Don't look at what I'm drinking. He probably uses a French press too. Watch. Ooh, look at this guy with his automation. Ooh, using his automatons. I almost never drink coffee anymore as it is. I'm waiting on my Gamer Subs order to come back in. That's what I'm waiting on. $2,000 coffee machine? Get out of here, dude. I don't even like coffee that much. Well, something tells me your sister's also does like espressos and all kinds of other stupid bullshit. Yeah, but does it look like something out of a 1920s a steampunk? Fuck, I forget what you call that look. Does it make frapples? Oh, I'm sure. Okay, Wizzo's apparently living in some fancy push-button age. Oh, he's in the future. Okay, buddy, whatever. Next, you're going to tell me you don't churn your own butter either. From the wild haggis fields. Out by Loch Lorne. What, did Ricky pass out already, or does he just not understand this conversation? He's too drunk to keep up with this. In the city, haggis pens. Oh, that's not catching then. That's cheating. That's like there's a little fishing thing you can go to over here, like a city provided fishing place. And they just have the fish like in a pool and you just fish in the pool. That's what that is. But then you get to keep whatever you catch. I took the kids there once because Minnie wanted to try fishing for the first time. And I was like, okay, well, this seems nice and controlled. But it was fairly boring. And so he's like, no, next time, can we go to an actual lake? Come on. God damn it. So we have to go camping at some point in the future. Watch out for snakes. I'm surprised I don't have a redeem for that. I should get a redeem for that. Bought in Discord, didn't send out... Oh, god damn it, Dinobot. Here's the thing. Okay, so one of the problems I've been having recently with Discord specifically is that... So normally if I turn on a game... I'm sorry, no. Normally if I turn on OBS, even if I just open it, it'll automatically switch Discord to streamer mode, which obviously if you don't use streamer mode, you don't even know what the hell that is, but it's helpful. And then when I start streaming, normally Twitch somehow, I don't know, through magic or Wizzo's espresso machine, will tell Discord that I'm streaming and you'll get that little notification under my name like it has right now. It wasn't doing that for the longest time with the little purple play button. So it wasn't even showing people that I was streaming for the last couple of weeks. Not that it matters. I don't really get traffic off of Discord. And so finally it started working today. But now Dinobot is being stupid. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Dinobot. I don't know. I don't know. Is Dinobot even in? I need to understand how this camera works better. Burger should be here soon. Thank you for the page row. No Dinobot's in there. I don't know. I'm surprised people rely on the bot to tell you I've gone live, honestly. Hello? Can I help you, sir? Can I help you? What are you doing? That way. Go away from here with that. You fuck bots. You got the leftover burger? I almost bought burgers yesterday, but I didn't. I did buy some corn on the cob. Bot says it sure is. Fuck them bots. We don't want their kind around here. They'll have to wait outside. I did buy some like corn on the cob with the leaves still on them. Some big ones. It was super cheap at Albertsons. So definitely gonna be barbecuing some corn soon. But I think I will have to buy some patties at some point soon to go with that. You can't just barbecue just corn. That's stupid. Yeah, look at here. All right. The moment I heard that Josh Gad was involved, my expectations became very low. And that was announced a while ago. I've known about that, so yeah. Something tells me he's going to be like Son of Barf or something like that. See, that's exciting. Bill Pullman is exciting. Obviously, Mel Brooks still being involved is exciting. Josh Gad is just a giant bag of dicks. I'm sorry. I hate that guy. Might wait for streaming. And then obviously just the utter disappointment that the Spaceballs cartoon was is also like not helping at all. That cartoon was garbage. I will go see it in theaters if I'm proven to be wrong through reviews and word of mouth, but we'll see. We'll see. There ain't much that's theater worthy lately. So they'll have to earn that money. The animation at the time. No, it wasn't. That's what I mean. Oh, I don't. First off, no. The animation, it was like right up there with like. Oh, what is that fucking YouTube channel? How It Should Have Ended? It was about that level. Like, come on. But no, when I call it the animation, I just mean. No, I just said the cartoon. No, the writing. That's what I mean, though. Monster for breakfast? Shut up. And yes, it's a coffee. If they had a drive-in, oh, now that sounds like fun. I wasn't expecting Pixar, but here's the thing. It's Spaceballs. It kind of lives and dies by its writing, i.e. its comedy. I don't care how good or bad the animation is. There's one nearby, but all I ever see them do is advertise for swap meets, so I don't know if they actually show movies. There was one up in LA County that I really wanted to go to, and I just kept missing every opportunity. It was called the Tiki Drive-In, and they sadly closed in or around lockdown period. So I never got to go, which made me sad. 3 screens, they do double features, none about it. That's cool. There's also one up near where my mom lives, but she ain't gonna be living there much longer, so there goes that. We never did that either. Oh, what did I just see? Oh my god. What? Jet Set Radio is 25 years old? Don't tell me that news. I don't need to hear this. Hang on, they're doing a special event for the 25th anniversary of Jet Set Radio. Starting yesterday. Brain Dead Studios? Where the hell is that? Yeah, I'm not going out there today. When is this? Dang. Oh, dude, they're showing Roller Boys on the 20th? Oh, that's kind of... Oh, my God. All right. Drive-ins are going the way of shopping malls, sadly. But hey, times have changed. That's not a good reason. Turn shopping malls into 55 and older communities, and even assuming there's even any shops in the malls. Local ice cream shop, and that's an empty field, and they're doing a pop-up drive-in theater on the weekends. It's a novelty thing. Yeah, they could stay novelty things. But to just be like, oh, the times they are changing. And they only change for so long. I just saw, if you guys watched any of those, the videos I put up, the Justin Scard videos about the Goonies weekend in Astoria. Apparently up in Astoria, they have like an 80s arcade. And it's like an arcade and a bar with food, and you go in there and they still got like the neon lights everywhere and stuff. Like it looks like an arcade we would have gone to in our childhood. And I was like, oh my God, they look like they're doing really well. Not turn them into apartment units. Yeah, no, I agree. Abandoned mall. Super rad arcade bar. What is it with small towns and having those? I have a regular arcade kind of close to me. It's like an arcade bar. It's pretty cool. I like it. Like living on a cruise ship, but on land. Oh my God. They have a basement where they do concerts. This other place was doing concerts too, I think. Man, And I would love to go to this Jet Set Radio event, but I don't want to go to LA. We'll see. We'll see. It's going on until the 20th. And they're showing Roller Boys one of these nights. If you guys have, you've probably never seen Roller Boys. It is a terrible movie about like rival rollerblading gangs. Horrible. But when I was in like middle school, I had a friend who got me into rollerblading, and he was huge into it. And we were like that. We were, oh yeah, totally. We were the gang of kids who would rollerblade around this small little suburban town, just taking over the streets, just going all over the place. And so he was like full into it. And so he was like, oh, you got to see this movie, Roller Boys. It's just like us. It was one of those things that I would totally go see. And I love Jet Set Radio, the original. I never got to play the second one because I didn't have an Xbox, but put in the Discord. You can put into Discord. Go ahead. Kate parents town super strict about under 18. That's sad. I don't remember. Wait, is that from that era in the 80s where roller derbies were big? No, roller derbies are different. This is 90s, sir. See, BLH got it right. And I believe roller... Oh, God. Somebody! Mods! Show that prehistoric bitch how we do things downtown. Thanks, Charles. Get out of here. You took care of Thursdays. You did. You just showed up right at the correct moment. I love how you showed up right when there was a bot. It was hilarious. Oh, wait. What were we talking about? Yeah, roller derbies are on roller skates. I don't know if there are any rollerblading roller derbies. Okay. I suppose we should get started. Dinobot's just not here. Let me put in my own announcement. I'm going to put in my own announcement. Dinobot has failed us. Failed me. Once again. And then I'm just going to put the linky. Enter. Send now to everybody. There. Now you are all announced. How come when Dinobot does it, it puts like this whole preview? What is the link that it uses? Let me see. Copy message link. Let me put this. Discord channels. No, that's not what I wanted. I want this specific. Copy link. It's still just... How come when Dinobot does it, it puts like a whole preview? I don't understand you, Discord. It's just like when you put a TikTok link in there. Sometimes it'll give you the ability to play it in Discord, and sometimes it don't. Skaters World. Yeah, I don't know. Some people didn't. Apparently all the rollerblading is why Kirsha has extra bones growing in her neck or on her spine. Did flip on your bike at one time, went off a ramp and did a full circle onto your head. I mean, the human body is more resilient than we give it credit for, but still though, maybe this explains a lot? Question mark? I've never really done much damage to myself in that way. I've sprained my wrist once. In fact, that was rollerblading. And then I cracked one of my ribs snowboarding. That's it. And I've been to combat and back. Granted, I nearly got blowed up once, but... Okay, this looks a lot more like the arcade near me. Yeah, no, the one in the video, it looks 80s. This one just looks like it's telling you it's the 80s. That one actually looked 80s. Like the decor and everything. They had old movie posters on the wall and things. Like, it was really cool. I would go to Astoria, period. Especially on a Goonies anniversary. That looks like a lot of fun. You guys should watch those videos if you love the Goonies as much as I do. 25. That's not the Cafe 80s. It's not. I appreciate it, but like it's just even the black walls, like that's so modern. And then they got the LED lights on the ground just like shining up. It's modern. That's very modern. You got in a fight with a DJ from Slipknot. Slipknot has a DJ? I guess they do, don't they? 25 broken bones. 3rd-degree burns on both knees from 3rd grade. Thank God you mentioned that, or else I was going to have questions. Bit in the face by a pit bull. Hey! We're dog face bite buddies. I got my marks right here. My own stupid dog tried to bite my face off. Bitten the head trauma twice. Are you sure? Only 2 times? So my list then as well, Wizzo, for you. What? I only broken fingers. Why is everybody talking this way all of a sudden? I'm not even including all my sprains and contusions in life. Just life contusions. You know, regular life contusions. I don't even know the count, so many. Yeah, I'm worried for BLH as she gets older. It was just a bit rough as a child and into your 20s, which is no longer being a child. You've been feeling it. No wonder, again, BLH is always trying to send me these links of like, oh, you're in your 40s now and all these things hurt. And I'm sitting here like, no. Or when I had to wake up early for work the other day and I'm like, why the hell am I up this early? And she's all, it's just getting old, man. I'm all, no, it's not. I almost slept through the beginning of this stream. Should have got 2 burgers. That's the greatest folly of man. You always order more burgers than you assume. Go to bed earlier? What? Why? Ew. You military guys are different. My grandpa was in better health than me. That's because we're forced to exercise. Not all make it out, unfortunately. Less tired in the morning. I'm not tired. I just like sleeping. Once I'm asleep, I like sleeping. But no, that doesn't work, Wizzo. Sorry. Many have tried to use this logic on me of going to bed early equals waking up early, unsleepy. Does not for me. You made extra burger, see? BLH knows what's correct. She doesn't know not to use Ghirardelli chocolate anymore, but now she does. But as far as burgers are concerned, this is good. Nah, see, you get 2 burgers and 4 beers, at the very least. I almost bought some beers the other day, but I didn't. I need to restock my cocktail cabinet. That's what I need to do. 1 burger, 4 beers. Nope, because now you got all these beers and no food to complement them. Bad, bad, bad. You got fries as well. We had burgers a couple nights ago, so I'm good. No beers, though. Feel kind of guilty. Simba fell asleep on your desk and he needs to get his ass up. Get your ass up, Simba. Go earn your keep. Salt and vinegar hula hoops. Is that like Funyuns, but salt and vinegar flavor? That's what I'm imagining. Chows. 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 Do I legit think Ricky passed out? He's gone. Bro woke up, chose violence, yelled at his contractors, and then drank and passed out. Are you trying to wake him up? That's why I can't match it up. At some point, the animation kind of gets caught up. That's why. Gracias para la mexicato. 1, 2, 3, 4. El mexicat. He should get the kebab with extra chili sauce. That sounds amazing right now, honestly. By the way, everybody, wish Creep and Rick Creeper luck. They've got their Knots auditions today. Hey! Jump right back up. That's what cats do, Chows, if you ever want to understand. That's just what cats do. You put them down and they want to hang out some more. Just like the cat over here who will not sit down if nobody joins him on the couch. I'm sorry? What do you mean, where did Minchie go? I'm right here. I'm here. No, I Clockhead. That's... You flatter me, sir, but no, I'm afraid. Just me. Just me. Where is your cat portraits, Charles? Yeah, is it cat Charles painting cats? I gave him a treat. That put him down. Now he's a sleepies. Unwanted cuffer. He wanted a kerfuffle. Who doesn't like a good cuffling at the end of the night, huh? Whoa, dropped my phone. But yeah, Creep and Rick Creeper, they have their Knots auditions today, so wish them luck. Hopefully it goes well. Gotta cuffle your phone. Yeah, clearly I wasn't cuffling my phone well enough. Tried to cuffle Lady Wizzo, but she slaps you. Oh no. You need to discuss the cuffling. You can't just spring that on somebody out of nowhere. They're not going to know how to react. But they're pros, they got this. Unlike. It sounds like there's a hidden unlike in that sentence. A pro cuffler. Unlike a pro cuffler. Everyone's unlike the not pros. Sounds like a 60s Batman villain, the Cuffler. My God. Robin, it's the Cuffler. Quick, to the Batmobile. We're gonna find the Cuffler, and when we do, we'll bring him down. Robin. Weird show. Fun, but weird. Oh, God. Now you just reminded me of the Radioactive Man show. It's the troop leader. Don't be afraid to use your nails, boys. What's that? Uncle Oliver, what was that guy's name? The actor? Or his cartoon bubble word be punt. Yeah, when he punches people. The Scoutmaster. Yeah, no, the actor. What was his name? He was always on Hollywood Squares. What's that guy's name? Damn it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Somebody help me. How does Chow's not know this? Too American of a question for me? Can I get a Doctor Who question? Who is the guy? He was the uncle on Bewitched. And he was on Hollywood Squares a lot. Damn it. It's gonna pop. The guy who played the Joker? No, that was oh God, what the hell was his name? Oh, Paul Lynde. Thank you. Paul Lynde. God damn it, see? I knew there was an L in there. I know, it's like it's an L in the name somewhere. But yeah, no, the Joker was oh God, what was his name? He's a Hispanic guy. I'm forgetting names right now. I haven't finished this Java monster enough yet. Nobody's George. Nobody's George. All right, this isn't England. It might be George. Cesar Romero. See, you're thinking of George Romero. It is Cesar Romero. We got there, though. Paul Lynde would have been a funny Batman villain actor, though. Wasn't he stabbed by Brutus? That's just regular Caesar. No. Especially compared to Burgess Meredith? No. See, I remember that name. He was turned into a salad. Okay. Well, the word has gone out long enough. Oh, here we go. Oh, we have these as well. I forget what they're called in the States. They're not called hula hoops. You guys have this thing with calling things hoops. Oh, what was the other one? Oh, spaghetti hoops? Get out of here with that nonsense. Spaghetti hoops. Get out of here. But no, we have these things, but they're called something else. Spaghetti hoops or hoops, also gross. Look at it. No one's refuting one or the other. But they're called SpaghettiOs, sir. Because they're O's. They're O's. Cherry hoops? Cheery hoops? Chip, chip, cheery hoops. You are a hoop. I'm going to open this goddamn game now. Oh my God. Oh, I don't know. I'm getting so distracted today. There's a game I was playing the demo of recently. I cannot stream it because it's all music based, but it's called Dead as Disco. It's a rhythm based like fighting game. But there is a mode where you can upload your own songs, and I was having so much fun doing that. But you guys can go try it, or I can stream it in the Discord at some point. I put in some really some songs that were like really fun to play with. But yeah, Dead as Disco. I wish I could stream that, but DMCA being what it is. All right, I'm gonna open up game. I'm gonna open up game. You could well, I mean, again, I don't know if any of your AI songs would be fun. You know, having something a bit more upbeat is usually probably better for fighting people. It doesn't have to be, I guess. But Guilty as Gear. Some of them are. Some of them could work. Okay. Now, like I said, I did. Oh God. I did upload a bunch new cards. I didn't use all of your suggestions, but quite a few. Some I had to finagle a little bit. But it is what it is. So let's get into this. Okay. Here's your code. 289YYB. Here, BLH, could I get you to pin this? Por favor. Thank you very much. Game is updating. Oh, they must have put in the new... Oh, I can hear somebody. Hi, Wizzo. I say I could hear myself is what I should say. Let's go to the Cosmic Court. We've never done the Cosmic Court. Caught in spies? All right. Everybody else, take your time. Take your time. We're still just chilling, hanging out. Oh, let me make sure we put in the new cards.
I've still got to get more beer.
Star Trek, huh? We're suing James. What do you mean What? Who said Star Trek?
What?
He did. Chow's just randomly brought up Star Trek.
Why are we suing James?
I mean, why not? But it just kind of came out of nowhere.
Well, yeah, but haven't you got to prove loss of earnings?
Brain cells. If we're doing a space level? Oh, God, I did not put that link together, mainly because this looks way too Futurama sci-fi to be Star Trek.
I still haven't put the link together at all.
Either Wizzo mic or game mic a bit low for him. Let me see.
Well, it might be that my microphone's not near my face.
No, because I can hear you fine. It might just be BLH. You sounded fine to me.
That's what... She's always gaslighting you about sound.
I'm not going to lie. You sound quieter now that you moved it.
Really?
Yeah. It was actually better before.
Damn it.
Oh, well, then that's just me being...
loud.
I mean, I can turn it up, but like... Here's the thing. Everybody's mic's going to be at a different level, so if I turn the game all the way up, certain people are going to be way louder.
Right.
Here, let me see if there's like an option for... sound, master, music, sound effects. I can just generally turn the game up. There's no... Oh, here we go. Hang on. That's the one I wanted.
All right, testing 1, 2, 3.
I will need more.
4, 5, 6, 7.
You're very quiet, Chows.
Shit, hold on.
Chow's, what happened to your streaming
How's
mic?
this?
What happened to your streaming?
I'm using it.
There's no way. That
Well,
sounds like a
the
laptop
original
mic.
one.
How far away from the
No,
mic are you?
this is the original one.
Tap it?
Sounds
The
kind
one
of
I used
echoey.
that was on the headset. That broke.
Tap the mic with your finger? See, if you're smacking the mic right now, I can't hear it. I don't think it's connected to the correct microphone. This sounds like a laptop mic.
You know what? Hold on.
I know.
How
I do this for a living. I know the difference.
Well, how would I hold?
In the game. Oh, I was going to tell him in the game. You just escape, go to settings. Oh, look. Oh, I can. You can do everybody's individual level, but you're already maxed out on mine. If you hit escape, you can change everybody's mic level. But yeah, you're already at max though.
When was the last time Chow's dusted his mic?
Along with the rest of his streaming setup.
Right? I mean, that webcam's got to have like an inch.
I know. That's what he was using last time too, but like I was just wanting to give him the benefit of a doubt.
Is this updating like Puppet Master downloading?
I know, right? Or she's
update? I didn't have an update.
Yeah, I don't know if mine did or not.
Did this update ask for your bank details, BLH?
Zoe tried getting mine recently.
Make sure I'm ready to be a fair and impartial judge.
Oh, as always, of course.
By getting drunk.
I wish I could trust people more to just do like an open public court here, but unfortunately,
right? If only
human beings were like that. I don't know why it's always updating
they come in
Steam.
and be like, yeah, we got rules here, and they're like, yeah, we'll obey the rules. Just everybody will have fun. It's cool.
Yeah, sure. Okay, I just heard myself out of Chow's mic.
Yeah, Chow's what happened, man?
Oh God.
Oh, now there's an echo.
Yeah. Do you have headphones on?
I do.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, you've got some sort of
gently down the street.
Like a routing system. Yeah.
All right.
I wish he would stay long enough for me to explain how to fix it. He keeps leaving. He probably has like what was that thing called? Banana.
He's got a banana?
There was a program.
How is
It
he
had
using
banana in the name of it. And it would allow you to like plug in multiple mics into Windows and things and add effects. What was it called? I used to use it.
Bananas make terrible microphones.
No, they don't. All right. How do you think people in the jungle used to communicate, Wizzo?
Drums?
No. That came later. That was in the drum era from the 1300s to 1375.
Oh, it's Steam that's updating.
Oh, she never leaves. Except for me, I leave Steam open, so it just updates whenever the hell.
Yeah, me too.
Chow's, are you using some sort of a program to control your microphones?
Are you using a banana as a microphone?
Banana, whatever the hell the thing used to be called. I forget what it's called. I don't use it no more.
Oh, Nana.
See, what you should do if you're watching the stream, go to your settings, right? And then just change this to just the microphone. Don't use whatever program you're using to control the microphone. Just make it the microphone directly.
A Yeti Nano sounds like an episode of Doctor Who.
I have no idea. But this is the Yeti Nano right here.
You just did that.
This.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Or kicking it. Kicking it usually works.
Waking the hamster in the wheel up?
Hi, BLH.
Oh, is that alright? Come and sit with me.
Meow. Psst, 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 psst. But that's weird if he's got headphones on and we can still hear ourselves. If he just has just the mic. But I feel like it's being routed through something else. Now, I don't know if you have your mic on or not, BLH. Oh, you had to push to talk, didn't you? We made you do push to talk last time.
Oh, yeah. Is it working now?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you see, I knew you were using a mixer of some sort. The banana thing I was talking about was just like it's like an app mixer. Yeah, that's
Well,
probably
we
what it
really
is.
trust-
All of your sound is getting routed through the same channel on your mixer.
We're really going to trust BLH to be the bailiff.
No. I don't, but what else can we do?
If only you could have a person join and be the defendant.
I was actually thinking about that. If there were more people watching who didn't own the game, of like making them play the defendant. Granted, I don't know what they would do aside from just sit there and have a bunch of accusations lobbed at them.
Stand at a certain point.
Also true.
Gotta ask them questions.
Yeah.
Although here you don't have to take the stand.
You don't have to here either.
Well, they can be a witness if they go into Discord voice chat, which I don't know. I don't know how much that would mess anything up.
Yeah, I don't know. But as it stands, nobody's here, so I'm not worried about it.
Where's Ricky? Ricky!
Dude, Ricky passed out. Ricky passed the fuck out.
Yeah,
Hang on.
he's chousing.
He's not even online in Discord anymore. Either that or they had another storm/tornado. Because, yeah, he's not even online.
My Chromebook just said it needed to update, so I'm not on Twitch right now. It's updating. What the fuck? I am not having good luck with technology.
So see, Chow's just reopened the game, so we'll see. There he is. All right, I don't hear myself coming through his microphone. This is a good sign.
That's good.
Now, if you are talking, we can't hear you. Their little circle needs to go out around your. I mean, the green circle needs to go around your player icon there. That means it's picking you up.
Yeah,
So if it's not green, it's a circle. It's a circle. You thought I wouldn't catch that, huh? There you are.
All right, is there an echo?
Yes.
No.
How were
Still a
you
little
a streamer
quiet,
at
though.
one point?
He never had guests on, to be fair. It sounds to me like your desktop audio is getting routed through your podcast machine or whatever you're using.
I'm sure it is. I'm just not sure how to turn that off.
You can close.
Can you
Why
send...
can't you just plug it into the USB thing and be like, "This is my mic, bitch. Use it."
I mean, we
my
could
mic-
just pretend we're in a big echoey courtroom.
It is space. Zarix, everybody's
Well,
guilty right now.
space, you could-
Everybody. So what you're using, it's hardware, right? Not software?
Yeah, this is hardware.
Did you want to send me a picture of it?
Okay. All right, hold on.
You can put that in DMs. You don't have to send that in regular Discord. I should have probably muted the mic for that, but oh well. This is where we're at right now. I wonder. Oh, I know what he's using. This was like a mixer that he had bought off of Kickstarter. It was like a Rodecaster, but not. I remember.
So it's not even just plugged into the computer directly.
It's probably plugged in through USB, but then his mic is plugged into the mixer. And then the mixer's plugged into his computer.
Can you not mic direct to the computer?
You should be able to. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm kind of wondering if it's not so much even the mixer problem, it's his settings. We'll see. We'll see what he sends me. So far, he hasn't sent me anything.
Oh.
We could just... Well, no, not if we start talking over each other. I was going to say we could just do tech... push to talk for him, but, like... If we start talking over each other, it's not going to matter. Dude, Ricky's dead. He's gone.
I just pinged him in the Discord.
I see, I know. That's what I'm reacting to. That boy passed out next to his fridge. Shirt halfway off. He probably...
Fortnite.
Well, he'd show up in the Discord, wouldn't he? Boys, Chow's having trouble taking pictures on his phone now? Oh.
I just don't understand why your high-tech stuff is not really helpful. And I just plugged something into a USB and was like, I choose this.
Well, I don't know how he's got his stuff routed. Because I remember the machine that he bought now. This was years ago, but I remember it. But I still don't understand if the machine is plugged into the computer, then the sounds are coming still from the computer, not from the machine. He has the wrong thing selected. I'd have to actually look at his settings, because that's what it sounds like the problem is. This is a great stream, by the way. I love this.
How to troubleshoot your no context.
Your no context ex-streamer friend. Oh, man. I just... oh, what did I just hear? I thought I heard something. You know, I just realized I did actually... This is difficult for Chow's probably. He probably does not have Discord on his phone. And that's why he can't just take a picture and send it to me immediately. He's probably like got to take it on his phone.
Why doesn't he have Discord on his phone?
And then send it to his Dropbox. Wait for that to upload. And then go into Dropbox on his computer. And then open up Discord in a web browser. Because for some reason you animals use it that way. And then upload it from there.
Who is causing you to echo? Is Chow still in here?
It's Wizzo.
Wizzo now?
It's Wizzo. I don't know how that's happening.
Is what me? What?
You're causing him to echo now because it's picking up your mic.
Well, that wasn't doing that earlier.
Yeah, it's been doing it the whole time. It was just quiet enough. I didn't bother.
It totally.
There's clearly something BLH did.
Listen, I'm on the safety button. I gotta push it to fucking talk. And now, Menji, we can't hear you.
Since I'm not talking.
Why? Your mouth was moving.
I was drinking. I laughed, and then I was drinking something. Damn, no reaction.
Oh my god, the delay between your tits. Your tits.
My what?
Tit stream.
Excuse me? Of course I have Discord on my phone, he says. I'm doing something else. Thank you for distracting from whatever the hell BLH just said.
Your titty stream.
I don't do that anymore.
What?
No, just the lag on Twitch versus the audio in the game that we're playing. It's like, that's why I was like, I don't understand. Your lips aren't moving. We can't hear, or your lips are moving and we couldn't hear you in here. I can't look at that screen anymore.
What?
Oh, I see what you did there.
I see now. BLH thinks there's delay in my audio.
It's like watching a Japanese movie.
How dare you?
I think
That
there's
is the most
delay.
racist thing I've ever heard in my life. Okay. Second most racist. Chow's, I think it might be your Windows options. Because for some reason it's combining your microphone with your desktop audio. And it shouldn't be doing that. Unless you have your computer rerouted back through the machine, it shouldn't work that way.
That just sounds so complicated.
Anyways, would you
So
like to be
much work.
defense, BLH? He says to move on without him.
Can you not just plug
The sound.
microphone? Do you not have a microphone you can just plug into the computer?
That's what I've been
Or is
saying.
that-
Just like USB that bitch up.
I don't know what microphone
Right.
he's using.
Do you not have a normal fucking microphone?
The sigh. BLH does not want to be defense. Just the one you were complaining about.
What was wrong? Wait, they weren't the same one each time.
I don't know. BLH, go ahead and load on up when you're ready.
I mean, we
did-
can
wait.
deal with the echoey, I guess.
All right, Chaz, you've got one court case to figure your shit out. In the meantime... okay. In the meantime... hang on. Oh, man. Now I wish I had a picture for this. Oh, hang on. Wait. Hang on, wait. I think I might have something for this. Hang on. Hang on.
You just not have like a headset.
Hang on, guys. Who, Chow's? I don't know what Chow's has. Where are... Here we go. Sorry, guys. I'm doing a thing. I'm doing a thing.
If you throw a paper airplane at the space window, it just goes through the window and out into space.
Nice.
Hey,
What? Where'd it go? Okay. All right. This is going to be so worth it. I'm sorry for the delay.
guilty.
There we go. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court and the jury, we found Chow's is accused of using out-of-date streaming equipment and disrupting the peace. let's Hey! He's up there now. Your client. Guilty or extra guilty? Boy, this is gonna be a difficult one. Oh, am I up? All right.
Present your evidence.
Yes,
We were all fucking witnesses.
ladies and gentlemen of the court, I present to you today findings that will find that Charles, ex-Amazon streamer, current animator of lewd imagery, is guilty of using out-of-date streaming equipment and disrupting the peace. My first piece of evidence is this man has spent so much time and money visiting the bunny ranches to research for his lewd imagery and lewd animations that this is where he's been spending all his time instead of using it to upgrade the stream that he continually promises he will have and continually offers to steal other people's time slots that they are using for stream. Whoa, my goodness. I can understand Your Honor's emotional state at this time. This is a horrid case, as anyone can see. That's my time.
Defense? As if he has any.
You know, the man is down on his luck. Okay, he was a former, keyword former, Amazon streamer. He no longer streams. Has not streamed in 18 plus months probably now. I think it's rude, okay, of the prosecutor to point out his shortcomings right now. It is also the fault of
his comings are very short, by the way, Your Honor.
Sir, your red light.
Order.
Your Honor, I can't put the picture next to me right now.
I love how he looks at you.
I just looked at Chaz's thing and I was like, oh.
BLH, get me off, please.
Yeah, so the three gray cats are taking up a lot of his time. He really hasn't been interacting online as much. And he is a little out of practice with his audio works as well as anything related to streaming. So he's not guilty, mainly because of his three cats taking up all his time. I'm done, Your Honor.
Okay.
Huh?
For prosecution,
What?
I mean,
Huh?
I guess you can take 5 because that was awful.
My goodness. I have something to state here, though, Your Honor. While the defense claims that a lot of her client's time has been taken up taking care of these cats, supposedly, I would like to mention that the client has been receiving a lot of gifts from counsel in the form of her own personally branded vodka brand that Charles has been using to completely distract himself in a drunken stupor, running around the house, doing Lord knows what's, and then blaming everything on said cats that he claims to use as a defense. When in fact, he has been drinking off of his rocker, and now he's constantly going around online at places like Craigslist, charging about $350 per job, instead of using that $350 towards his streaming. Take that.
All right, defense.
I have a good
Bye,
one, Ricky.
Be safe.
Don't get into any weird trucks.
The defense would like to enter into exhibit here damp socks, okay? I'm not sure
Okay.
if you've ever had the pleasure of damp socks, but it is not a pleasure. And the poor man, unfortunately, has had a rough time here on the Northeast Corridor with weather. Constant rain, got the cats all over him. He's got wet socks probably every other day. It's just affecting his mental capacity to be able to properly hook up his audio. That is all.
Okay.
This case is a sham, Your Honor. I can't even believe what I'm hearing right now. This has nothing to do with the damp socks or whatever the hell defense said. Look, the socks are damp because the client has spent way too much time preparing tainted hot tub water, because at one time he was even preparing to start hot tub streaming in an attempt to gain some sort of notoriety online. And I believe both the socks and the streaming equipment met an untimely end in this hot tub water, and that's why now none of it is working, and he's got to hang both out to dry, which I don't think electronics work that way. But obviously defense's client has no idea how any of that works. And so this is clearly a case of negligence more than anything. This has nothing to do with excuses after excuses as to why he cannot stream. And it is simply negligence on his part to take care of, excuse me, a little respect, please. A little respect for the court system, if you don't mind. We still have a justice system today, if you don't mind. Thank you, Your Honor. And all this goes back to Chow's inability to take care of his granddaughter's horse, who was unfortunately taken out by birds in a very terrible ripoff of Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds, but the Chow's version of it. Yeah, that's one for the judge. That's one for the judge.
What?
Oh, he's guilty, Your Honor. That was basically the crux of my
Okay, right. Sorry,
my accusation.
You were rambling on about horses and birds.
No. He's guilty, is what I was saying. Really.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Cool.
But I rest, Your Honor.
Defense?
The defense would also like to point out once again that Chow's context should not be held against him because he lacks it. He lacks the context in everything. You know, he doesn't tell us what kind of audio issues he's having exactly. It's just, I gotta go through the thing for the thing. And we're all like, I don't understand. Isn't there a USB plug involved? I get it. I understand. But the problem is that he has not streamed in a long time. And this is very hard for him. He has not had his weekly dosage of Toulon's brain juice. We're falling behind once again on the Puppet Masters series. We've got like another 984 left to go. And again, this is all contributing to Chow's decline in his mental health and his inability to hook up his devices properly because of this. And also, he has been on a diet, a very strict diet of well-done steak with Pepsi. And as everybody knows, a steak should not be eaten well done. It actually has killed all the nutrients. You will get nothing from it. You are not getting anything out of it. And a Pepsi, we all know, is shit. So again, he cannot be held accountable for these actions and lack of his audio working because of his mental capacity at this point. The defense rests, Your Honor.
You're asking for mitigating circumstances because he's ruined his brain with well done steak and Pepsi.
As well as Toulon's brain juice, yes, Your Honor.
As well as Toulon's brain juice. Okay.
Your Honor, if I may, for closing
And don't forget the
statements.
damp socks.
Yes. Thank you, Your Honor. Prosecution would just like to move to suggest that perhaps, as part of the defendant's, nice try. As part of the defendant's, punishment, that he do finish off the rest of the Puppet Master movies, as well as write a 500-page dissertation on the meaning of these movies and their significance to Hollywood as a whole. And if I may just submit one last piece of evidence to this trial.
No, okay.
Prosecution rests, Your Honor.
Nobody wants a witness?
We don't have anybody to play the witness, yeah.
I would like a closing statement,
All right, well-
though, Your Honor.
You have a closing statement. You already said you rested, though.
But that wasn't my closing. That was resting my case.
Yep, but if you say you rest, that's the end. That's what that means.
This is an American court, Your Honor. There's no fucking wigs here, okay?
But
You rest your case.
that's what it
And
means.
then you do your closing
Even in America,
statement.
if you say the defense rests, that's it. It's like that's the end of your.
She's all, shut the fuck up, Your Honor.
I watch court cases all the time. Absolutely
You've
not.
already said that. Like he said.
Ooh, can I
the
ricochet this off to you? Let's see.
defense rest. That's
Oh.
But
like
then he
it.
said he wanted to give a closing statement, and you allowed it. I'm gonna file an appeal. I'm gonna file an appeal. Go ahead.
After
do what you
that
gotta do,
is
Your
when
Honor.
he
I'm gonna
rested.
file an appeal.
Appeal denied.
Wow. No appeal for you.
But I'm going to allow it. No,
What?
Chip, no.
What?
Amazing!
What?
The justice has
That was
prevailed.
How?
How by the
That
slip
was
of a
accidental.
The
fucking
justice
button.
system doesn't work. I'm burning it all down because I don't agree with it.
This is amazing.
You need to be careful with that shit.
Thank you. I am the fucking this day and age Matlock.
Wow.
Murder, She Wrote, all in one. I tied it all together for you, Charles. Prove that your mental health is unwell and you cannot be held accountable for your audio slack.
Yeah, you definitely won that one, Jones.
Yeah, nothing to do with the judge drinking.
Literally, I was like, why am I the defense on this? Why am I the defense again? I just was the defense, so get your ass over there.
Surely Charles needs to. Charles, just put in the first microphone. That wasn't that bad.
Yeah, well, let's stick with the laptop one for that matter. Jesus.
I mean,
Just
honestly.
come and
And then
join
the
us,
cards
join
I
us,
got, I'm like,
Charles.
this is going to
Yeah,
be fun.
Charles, come
I'm like,
join
"We'll
us.
Join us.
Join us, Charles. Come play with us
Stay
forever.
with us, Charles, forever.
Come play with us.
One of us. One of us. Google,
One
gobble,
of us.
one of
One
us.
of us.
Okay, testing.
No, you sound fine.
And
And I sound fine on your audio as well.
Okay, so you can still, there's still the echo.
Maybe just turn on push to talk.
Eh?
All right, how about now?
I don't know. Let's
How about
see.
now?
Yes.
What happened to the one that just sounded like you were in a big empty hall? That was fine.
Yeah, seriously, better than nothing.
All right, how about now?
You're just really quiet.
I'm quiet.
That's all. Everything just got
Where's
quieter. That's all.
Okay, how about now?
Let me see.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
That seems alright.
Charles.
So this is fine.
This
But you're
is
kinda quiet.
fine.
I'm quiet.
This sounds
Oh, that's
much
better.
Charles.
Yeah, I think it's working now.
Really?
I mean, I could. Ugh.
Are you sure?
No, I still hear me. If I get loud, I can hear me, and I think it's through both you guys. We're just gonna leave it.
Oh
It's not as bad as it was
Yeah,
before. when
it's
like, super
tolerable.
loud, so it's tolerable.
All right. Well,
Thanks.
all right. Hold on.
no. Tolerable.
God, is this gonna take another 15 minutes?
It's a titty tolerable.
You're gonna take another 15 minutes.
God damn it, Chows. God damn it, Chows.
Oh,
What are we,
what the
Chow?
fuck, Chows?
What are we doing now?
It was fine.
It
wait,
was
I have to come up with a
good
thing
enough.
While we're waiting, I guess that's good.
Good enough. Let's go home.
Wait, this gives you enough time, BLH. If you want to find a picture to upload onto the defendant as well, you can do that.
Or you can grab a beer.
Yeah, go grab a beer.
Bring me one while you're at it. Oh, and I'll have a hot dog.
I could use 2 beers and a hot dog.
I don't think I can
You know what,
do
you know what I
anything
re-
unless
chili
we're in
dog.
it.
Ooh, chili dog does sound good. What'd you say, BLH?
Go for a chili dog.
I don't think we could do any. I can't do anything until we're in it.
No, you're right. You could think of
No,
what
yeah,
you want
you're
to
right.
do. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, totally got an idea.
Oh, okay, cool. What
And
image
we're
is
not gonna
this?
pick on Chows again.
Oh, it's using my Steam icon. Interesting.
Yeah, I noticed that, but I like my Steam icon.
No, yours is
Oh my
funny.
gosh, yours is so cute, Wizzo.
Whatever it is.
It's animated as well. I mean, it won't animate on this, but if you go onto the friends list and put your mouth over it, it should.
Put your mouth over it, huh?
Don't-
I'm
don't
sorry,
Put
put your
Steam
mouth
friends
over it?
list.
Boy, it's just Freudian slip day today, isn't it?
You're right. Never put your mouth over the pussy. Wait, hang on.
Whoa, hey, hang on. Oh, Lord, you just reminded me of a conversation I had very recently.
Damn it! Before Ricky
You
left,
can't
we should have
say
gotten
that
a
and then stop
Kentucky.
talking.
I
You
can't.
dangle that in front of us.
I
and
know.
Take it away.
I don't want to embarrass the person that I was having a conversation with.
I had a horrible and embarrassing conversation with someone. And that's it. I'm not going to tell you anything else.
Yeah,
Fuckers.
sorry. Hi, Chows. Welcome back. Oh, I don't hear myself.
That's good, but I don't hear.
I don't hear Chows either, though. Yeah.
Do you have the push to talk where you got to hit T?
Boy, when you said push, I literally thought that was going to be another
real good.
Freudian
Push it.
slip.
Push it real.
You know,
It's
my
2:07 p.m. Eastern time. The
'cause-
stream has officially gone off the fucking rails.
I know Chow's like, this guy.
Ah,
Chow's, when you're changing your mic, are you changing it in Windows or are you changing it in the game? If you can hear me.
and can you send me another burger?
Oh man, I think we're heading pizzas today at D&D, but
Nice.
reminds me I gotta pack up my backpack.
Is it too early for second dinner?
No,
No,
not on a
I think
weekend.
you're good. It's past 7:00 for you. It's
Hi
fine.
again, Chow's. Chow's, are you changing your mic
It's
in
been
the
over an
game or
hour
are you
since you
changing
ate.
it in Windows? Also, we can't hear you right now.
US, for some of us, that's like our first dinner at 7:00, and then like maybe
Yeah.
a second dinner or an awesome dessert at like 10:30.
Yeah,
I did eat a bit early. I was hungry.
I have dinner late usually, which is probably bad, being a father and all. But I'm also a single father is my excuse. And now Chow's is, it's going to bring out the haunt monster
is
in
he
me.
doing that thing where he plugs in cheap headphones into the microphone port and he's...
No, his headphones broke apparently. I should go set up his system for him. There's a voiceover con kind of near where he lives that I was hoping to go to, but just the flights alone are way too fucking expensive. I could probably save money staying at his place though, but still a bit of a drive to the con location. Oh my god, I looked up the prices. I was thinking about maybe going to Anime Expo this year over in LA. $100 for one day.
For what?
Anime Expo.
I know, but like, what does that $100 include?
Oh, I was looking at that too because I was wondering the same thing. Nothing. You just get in.
Pat.
Yeah, that's what I said too. I would have liked to have gone, but there's a pretty reputable like anime dubbing company that's going to be holding like open auditions there. Granted, I've read in front of these people before, so it's not a huge deal, but like that's one of the main reasons I was thinking about going. Plus, I've never been to I've been to a comic book convention, but never an anime convention. But not for $100 goddamn dollars. I wouldn't even go to a comic book convention for that.
How's this?
How's what?
Is there an echo?
No, you're kind of
No, but
quiet.
you're very low.
How about now?
That's pretty good.
Now you're quiet.
Good, Charles.
You just sound depressed.
Well, I'm trying to make it work.
It's working enough. Get on in
I
here.
would like
working
for
enough?
you to be the journalist, and you can draw and make us laugh and have something funny.
Yeah, get your ass in here.
Weird, because now you guys are low from me now.
I don't know. That's on your end. Everybody kind of sounds.
You sound fine to us.
Yeah, everybody's kind of average on our end.
If you hit the escape button, I think it shows like you can control all of our audios individually. Just make sure you don't have them lowered. I don't think you did, but
Or you can try Alt F4.
Don't do that. Is he?
such a douche.
Did he die?
Well,
What?
Well, what?
I guess this is gonna have to do. Okay.
It works.
It sounds fine.
All right.
Cool.
Hey!
Oh my God, we got there, guys. Finally.
Finally. Only took half an hour.
3 hours later.
Chow's owes us all a beer.
You need to ready up, Charles.
I'll put it in the mail.
Yeah, you do that.
You're putting it in the mayo?
So you should get it in about 2 months.
You've never had mayo beer before?
How does your mayonnaise get over here?
That's how long my Christmas cards take.
Oh my God! All right. No, they don't. Also,
Yeah, they do.
that's for making us wait.
I don't even know what you just did.
James for missing another stream.
Oh, and Santa Claus is a witness. How am I defending this?
How is anybody defending anything?
Just like how the fuck do I defend Charles's audio issues? Okay?
All right, I'm looking at my cards. I got this.
Yeah, so this case, Your Honor, is James accused of missing another stream.
Understood. James missing another stream. Horrible. Horrible. Let's start this case now. We'll begin with the prosecution, please. You may state your case.
Wizzo, change your mic to the push to talk, please.
I think that might be Chow's.
Face to push the button.
It is Chow's.
Because of the echo. Or somebody's
It's
echo.
It's Chow's.
It's Chow's.
Chow's, go into your settings in the game
Settings in the game
Everybody switch
and
to
change
push to
voice
talk,
activation
please.
and change voice activation
to push to talk.
to push to talk.
Is that better?
It's not you, it's him, for sure. Because I see his little icon popping up when we're talking.
Little icon popping up when we're talking.
He's busy writing something, I can see.
I think he's busy drawing.
I'll wait to start.
I see. The
Okay.
defense is ready.
Well,
I
I'm
got
just
the whole
waiting,
thing
making
planned out.
sure.
It's going to be quite the speech I'm going to give.
Shh. All right, now I'm presenting. Sumo brothel membership card.
Yes, what
James
is
has
this?
been accused of missing another stream because he's consistently at the sumo brothel and not at the stream. Also, he is guilty of missing streams because he's probably looking up a list of puns so
Oh
that
my
he
God.
can try and attempt to be funny later on in the Discord, Your Honor.
damning evidence, no doubt. Defense, what do you have to say in defense of your client here?
Well, I intend to prove, Your Honor, beyond reasonable doubt. Shut up. How do you do that again? There we go.
If you hold E, it'll bring up all of them.
I just like that one.
But
I
all the
intend to
numbers
prove
do
that
something.
While yes, my client does miss streams, these are through a series of unfortunate events, no fault of his own. The first, he had an unfortunate incident when he was distracted for many hours by Patrick Stewart's head wax. As any Star Trek fan would account, if you came across a bottle of the head wax, you would be there all day. The next stream, he was accosted by an angry haggis. As I'm sure we all have been at some point in our lives. No, just me?
Defense's evidence is a little dodgy at best.
And finally, of course, he had serious clogging problems with his minigun.
Do you have medical records to prove this?
Of course, I shall pass them to the bench.
Oh, thank you. Let me unravel these important documents here. I see James's minigun has multiple clogging incidences. Oh, my goodness. Prosecution claimed James.
And I can say that James was most definitely not at the sumo brothel, for of the only of those places he frequents is clearly the Bunny Ranch. And its opening hours do not interfere with streaming time at all.
Interesting. I do find the defense of angry haggis to be slightly irrelevant to this case. I'm striking that from the record.
It stopped him from getting to a stream.
No. Haggis has never stopped anybody from doing anything. This is a well-known fact in the United States. Moving on. Prosecution. What do you have to say? God, finally.
Your Honor, the accused, James, has also been hanging around with racist killer puppets. And it has been occupying a lot of his time, and he has been consistently missing streams due to these racist puppets.
My goodness.
As well as Toulon's brain juice. He has,
Again?
I don't think, ever made it to a Puppet Masters event in the Discord. So he's lacking some serious brain juice from Toulon. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
This will not stand.
Toulon.
Thank you for pronouncing correct pronunciation. Thank you. Correct pronunciation, please.
Again, I'd like that noted for the record. I attempted.
Correct.
And then also,
pronunciation.
he seems to post random gifs in the Discord that do not make sense sometimes to anybody but him. Maybe Wizzo if it's a reference for Star Trek. Other than that, again, if he made it to the stream, he would understand the context of some of the general chat as well as memes.
My God.
But instead, we'll just post I am confused in the middle of nothing, basically. So, Your Honor, once again, he is guilty of missing another stream.
Understood. Thank you. Prosecution, well done, well stated. Defense, do you have anything to say?
Well, the most recent stream that my client missed was down to some faulty construction by some New Jersey pothole.
Ugh.
Clearly the people in that state, especially the construction, don't know how to do it, and it has prevented my client from attending streams.
I can't believe it. I can't believe what I'm hearing right now.
The inferior construction ability of New Jersey has once again caused issues for the globe.
New Jersey construction.
Are Are we allowed
I
objections?
don't think I need to say anything further.
That would be fun if they did have a thing that you could do objections.
Yeah, I mean the closest thing is Zero. Look like Ace Attorney. Objection.
I just feel like his solicitor,
Go ahead.
as it's referred to in his country, is not aware that Oregon
Barrister.
is on the other goddamn coast from New Jersey, and that
If
the
it's in court, it's a barrister.
defendant has
Otherwise,
not been
it's a
to New
solicitor.
Jersey, sir.
All right, order.
I have.
This is prosecution's time
Wow,
now.
it sucked.
You may proceed.
Additionally, in closing, well, I don't have any more cards to play because I played too many last round, but I will finally close out with a final statement of James is guilty of missing another stream, and it's not because of his mental health with his James minigun, nor New Jersey potholes, as we've established. He is not on the East Coast. We are like 20 some odd thousand miles away, I feel like, maybe 13. Your Honor, please, the defense is...
We will uphold order and decorum in my courtroom at all times.
And also, Patrick Stewart's head wax, I'm not real sure how that could be part of his defense. If anything, it
Wow.
shows his... oh.
What?
It shows his...
I'm not sure what's more impressive, the drawing or the statement.
Honestly.
Don't forget if you're using push to talk, Chows, to push to talk.
He's probably playing with Patrick Stewart's head. That's another reason why he's not at the stream. So again, the defense is pretty much proving prosecution's point. That's all I have, Your Honor. Thank you for your time.
You have any evidence to refute? Do you have any evidence to refute this evidence of Patrick Stewart's head wax? Would you like it stricken from the record?
For me?
Yes, you.
With regards to...
Patrick Stewart's head wax.
Oh, no. It helps my case because it just shows he gets distracted and he's not here at the stream.
Understood. Moving on.
Patrick Stewart's head.
Defense closing arguments.
Well, it's clear that...
Of course, keep it in mind that you cannot speak right now. I'm sorry. You may proceed.
I'd like to call as a witness the ghost that never lies.
Ghost that never lies. So Santa Claus.
Hey, my light's red.
What? Oh, sorry.
Is Santa Claus my witness? No, my witness is a stressed intern. That's crap. I don't want that.
Do you want Santa Claus? I think that's the closest thing.
I want to ask him questions about James. I want to know where my bicycle is.
I agree. The court calls to the stand the ghost that never lies, aka Santa Claus. State your name for the courts, please. Oh, Charles, you could get on mic for this. You can be Santa Claus.
I'm drawing right now. What's going on?
I believe he said he's working on his naughty or nice list, is what he just said.
Yeah, oh, I see. Is it not true that you prevented my client from ascending streams? By giving him Patrick Stewart's head wags? I think that's a yes.
The witness will answer the questions. James seen escaping the scene in strange vehicle. It's a very good enterprise.
He didn't say anything. That means yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. What? I'm who now?
You can be the witness. We need somebody to be the witness.
All right. Who am I then?
You're Santa Claus, or the ghost that never lies.
Oh.
Whoa, that thing's going.
I'm Santa Claus then.
And didn't you Santa, isn't it true that you gave my client Patrick Stewart's head wax?
let me check my list of things that I gave to children. Well, it seems that James is on my naughty list. So no, I did not give him head wax.
And what about broccoli?
Oh, we ran out of broccoli giving that to James. We gave him all the broccoli.
Too much broccoli.
As you can see, my client was distracted by his sexual attraction to coniferous vegetables.
Attracted to broccoli.
We even put cheese on it.
Prosecution, would you like to cross-examine the witness?
Debilitating illness such as vegetable fetish.
I would like to
could
remind
not
the
be
defense
expected
that
to
they are
attend
not a
all
witness.
streams
that
like a
they are
normal
defense.
person.
They're supposed to be asking questions.
Shush.
No leading the witness.
But he doesn't have a lead on.
Prosecution, you may cross-examine the witness.
Good morning, Santa. How are we today?
Fine.
So, if James actually attended streams, would you consider putting him back on the nice list?
You'd have to improve his credit.
Objection, Your Honor, no relevance.
Your Honor, he asked the question and opened the door with regards to him being on the naughty list, and he did not gift him that Patrick Stewart head. So I was just asking, if he did attend streams, would he be on the nice list?
Still not relevant.
Well, he's also on the naughty list for that sexy librarian. So he'd have to, post a picture or two of the librarian. Then maybe.
What kind of picture, Santa?
Excuse me, defense, Your
An
Honor.
inappropriate one.
No speaking out of turn.
Okay, so again, he is not on the nice list regardless right now. He is on the naughty list because he does naughty things like not attending streams, not posting pictures of sexy librarians in the Discord for Chow's viewing pleasure. Correct?
Correct.
Specifically.
I actually appreciate your time, Santa. I have no further questions for you.
Bye.
Off you go. That's enough of that witness.
Right?
All right, counsels, do you have any final evidence or witnesses you would like to call?
No, I'm out of evidence.
None of evidence. All right.
I have a witness, but I do not think they need to be called. I believe we've wasted enough of the court's time.
Oh, indeed. This has all been a waste for
us to
sure.
go for the verdict.
All right. Well, if there's no jury to deliberate, I guess this is all just up to the judge. The judge being me. Just realized I was in the wrong chat window. Let's see here. Where's my judicial hammer?
Well, the jury says not guilty.
I believe that is a paid jury. This jury has been tainted by outside influence. They were supposed to.
Jury pool has been
The hot tub jury, exactly. The tainted hot tub jury. They're supposed to be impartial. That looks like a very partial jury. We find the defendant in the case of missing yet another stream guilty. He must spend one entire month watching nothing but anti-Star Trek streams without the ability to refute any claims being made on these streams. Thank you. Court is adjourned. Oh. Do you guys want to take a little break?
I'm good for another.
good either
We'll
way.
do another
Okay.
one.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Where's like Zoe and Hui?
Zoe's back at uni, so her schedule's all screwed up now. She'd probably asleep by now.
And who else is missing? Zarix and Creep.
Well, Creep's at auditions. Zarx will come and go. I can see. Let me see if Zoe's awake. I can ask her. The gang is asking for you.
No, you should tell her we have court today.
You were supposed to be in
Right.
court.
Your presence is required.
You were
You're
supposed to
being,
be
Right,
in
is the witness.
court. They'll put a warrant out for you.
subpoenaed. She's being subpoenaed.
You're a subpoena.
They'll
You're a
issue
suppository.
a warrant for your arrest if you
And
miss
torture.
court. I mean, it shows that she's like online, but I don't know if she's necessarily awake.
It's like 3 a.m. ish, 2 a.m. ish her time.
I'm the judge again.
That means nothing to Zoe.
Normally, but when she's in uni, her
You're
schedule kind
more
of goes
fun
back to
as a
normal.
judge.
Oh, thank you. All these years of judicial service, it means a lot to me. Chow's likes being the witness.
Chows, go be the journalist again, Chows. You can always still come up as the witness. It's not like we have another person.
All right, that's fine.
The drawings
Like
are
your
fun.
drawings, sir.
Yeah. And if anybody is secretly watching, you're more than welcome to interact as well. The game does have a little bit of Twitch interaction. You can sway the judge guilty, not guilty by
Judge,
voting.
Guilty, not guilty by voting.
Somebody still has their soundboard. Chow's ready up.
Something still works.
Thank you.
Push to talk enabled. Please.
All right. I want order in this court while the prosecution prepares their case.
Will you be singing a song, Your Honor?
That depends on how the court goes today. And how much I've had to drink, which so far is none. Let's see if I can distract him from drawing pictures. Damn it. The media is hard to hit with these things. Oh, man. Come on. Come on. Make my day. There we go. That's how I celebrate Walmart Day. Already begun? That was quick.
Chows, we don't know what the case is yet, bud.
I don't think it
Just
matters.
wasted one.
I don't think it matters.
It wasn't a waste.
Zoe sleeping when she should be in court. Uh-oh. We're going to have to issue a warrant for her arrest. Why is it a truck driver and a
The
homeless man?
bailiff's game for her.
All right, order.
I mean,
Court is
I'd
now
say
in session.
Zoe's basement.
We are here for the case of the state versus Zoe. The charges, she stands accused of sleeping when she should be in court. Clearly, she has not even shown up for her own trial. She has this creepy, sad-looking stand-in for her. So despite the fact that this seems like a open and shut case, we are still a country of laws, and therefore due process will be given. And we will begin with the prosecution. Why did it make me drop my hammer? We'll begin with the prosecution. You may state your case.
Now, Your Honor, I may be a simple countryman, but it seems to me that Zoe had used up all of her energy, staying up late at her favorite haunts. The Dominatrix Club, as you can tell from this punch card, it clearly shows her hours.
My goodness.
Perhaps if she went to bed earlier instead of frequenting this club, she would have been awake and not missed the court date for which she is now supposed to be here, but is also asleep. Therefore,
Interesting.
I call for the harshest of punishments, that she must be forced to drink tainted hot tub water. That is all.
We will take that into consideration. Tainted hot tub water. I keep putting an escape on the minute. All right. Defense, do you have anything to say?
Your Honor, we would like to show and prove to the court that it is not true that she is sleeping when she should be
No smoking in my court.
She has been up all night playing Overwatch and getting black market skins.
Perfect.
So she is currently not sleeping, however, playing a video game. And unfortunately, she's also been experiencing some general moistness, which has prohibited her from sleeping.
That's still the best card. Oh my god. That word is an affront to my ears. You will no longer use it in this courtroom.
General. We can't say general now.
Yes.
So again, she's currently not sleeping when she should be in court. She is playing Overwatch, trying to get those skins, as well as, again, experiencing some discomfort, moistness. That's all I got for right now.
My goodness. All right, we'll move forward with the case after whatever that was.
Now, Your Honor, I can prove that Zoe's moistness is not an issue, as you can tell from this very damp, slightly used body pillow. She simply absorbs it all into that, and then she sleeps fine, as she is currently doing. Of course, it does require regular laundering.
I am not clipping that.
Perhaps if she'd spent more time sleeping
Oh,
at regular
no.
hours than working on her dodgy mustache.
What the? What am I even looking at, bro?
Somebody needs to clip that and send it to Zoe.
I think I clipped it. I don't know. I hit the button.
I forgot where I was saying.
I don't know. Mustache.
I guess that'll do. It's fine.
That's fine. You're done. Defense. Let me continue.
Again, just to prove that Zoe's not sleeping and missing court on purpose, you could see the key to Zoe's basement, and her basement is very full at the moment, and she has a lot of things to attend to in that basement.
Could you be more specific, counsel, please? Oh, I'm sorry.
Your Honor,
No vagueness in this courtroom.
Your Honor, I don't think that is vague by saying she has things to attend to, because again, it just shows she's not sleeping, because she's attending to things.
I'll allow counsel to cross-examine that. Go, continue.
Also, Zoe hasn't been sleeping because she's had half-eaten cat treats that all the cats that roam around her house have left because they were like, you need some food too. So they would all eat just half of it and give her half, and she felt obligated to eat those. So again, she has not been sleeping because she has been up dealing with the stomach bubble from those half-eaten cat treats.
I see.
Your Honor, would it be allowed at this time to call a witness?
You may call a witness.
I'd like to call the truck driver.
Court Charles de Grantonay, the truck driver, to the stand. Like how Charles looks up.
Oh, I'm the truck driver.
Yes. I don't know why I'm throwing it at that guy.
All right.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you sock?
So help me what?
Sock.
That's the game we're playing.
All right.
You may continue with your questioning, counsel.
Mr. Truck Driver, did you see a young girl on a stoop surrounded by cats with treats, also snacking on said treats as you were making your deliveries on your truck route?
Well, I won't halfway paying attention to no girl and no cats. But I did see somebody on the and looked like she had the bubble guts.
Okay, you saw somebody that looked like they had the bubble guts. Clearly, if they were sleeping, you would not have noticed if they had bubble gut.
No, she won't sleep. She won't sleep, and she was on the porch, and she was holding her stomach like she was about to go inside and completely destroy her bathroom.
Well, thank you very much for your time. We won't keep you up. We know you have to you get paid by the load. Thank you very much.
Counsel, what is the relevancy of this witness?
The relevancy is once again just to show that she is not sleeping, that she has bubble gut from eating those half-eaten cat treats. Again, she is not sleeping when she should be in court.
I see. Prosecution, you may cross-examine the witness.
Well, thank you, Your Honor. And might I say you look particularly ravishing today.
I'm sorry, did we get new counsel all of a sudden?
My goodness.
This was not disclosed.
You flatter me, counsel. You may continue.
Now, nameless truck driver, I'm given to understand you also have cats?
Now, how did you know that I got cats?
One cat owner knows another. Now, these cats of
Alright.
yours, do you by any chance feed them treats?
Yes.
When you have given your feline companions said delectable treats, have you
We're
ever,
French now.
ever known one of your cats to leave half of a treat?
He's continental.
I'm trying to do an accent. You cut me a break.
No, when they eat the treats, they eat all the treats. They don't leave nothing behind. They
don't leave
eat all of
nothing
it.
behind, sir. Nothing behind. I'll put it to you, Your Honor, that there is no way Zoe could have bubble guts from half-eaten treats, as the cats would not be leaving no half-eaten treats. And as such, that not only is that evidence suspect, but so is this witness.
Interesting. You've now called into question the witness's authenticity. I see. Do you have any further questions for this witness?
No, I do not. But I think we should all go out for some peach cobbler.
My oh my. I do declare. The witness
I
may
do
step
like me a
down.
peach cobbler now.
You can send the witness home.
Oh, thank you. I have. Do you have anything further to state for this case, prosecution?
Oh, I still have a card left. Okay, hang on. Furthermore, I can prove that Zoe often stays up beyond her bedtime, which will clearly affect her sleeping patterns, and which is the reason she has miscut, is that she continuously, on a loop, whenever possible, watches Rollergator, which, as we all know, is one of the greatest films ever made.
It is a great film, to be sure.
So yes,
She looks so sad.
I thought I proved she didn't.
What is the significance of Rollergator, prosecution?
Just that she watches it a lot, and that's gonna fuck anybody's sleep patterns up, because, you know. I mean, you've seen it.
I have. My goodness. All right. Is that your closing statement? All right.
I guess.
Defense.
Your Honor, once again, Zoe has not been sleeping. She's been playing with Shatner's hairpiece and trying it on all the different cats because they were so kind to share those treats that gave her the bubble gut.
Objection, cats do not share treats.
Well, these are Malaysian cats, and they actually do.
They're kinder than your
Emphasize with
Western
their
cats.
Kind
Her black market Overwatch
Objection, Your
skins-
Honor, there is no such thing as a kind
Sir, that is
cat.
wasted.
May I continue, Your Honor?
Yes. You may proceed. I'm sorry.
The black market Overwatch skin proves that she's constantly playing Overwatch and awake. Her general moistness issues that she's been having, severe discomfort, definitely keeps her up. She's got things to attend to in her basement, the half-eaten cat treats that have given bubble gut, as well as taking cute pictures, cat portraits if you will, with Shatner's hairpiece on all the different cats. This woman does not sleep, sir. She's constantly doing things. Although she should be in court, she is not sleeping. Therefore, she is not guilty. Thank you, Your Honor.
Well, it seems as though all you've done is prove that Zoe does not sleep, but she should indeed still be in court. Regardless of the time, she is awake. She is able to attend court, and therefore I will say she is guilty.
I am going to
bitch.
file an
Hang
appeal.
a burner.
I'm filing an
Hanging's
appeal.
too good for her.
She must
Your Honor, again, she was not sleeping. That was the key factor in the case.
That's enough.
Is she guilty? Too late now.
Yes. No, the verdict has been sent. Zoe must spend the next 2 weeks.
Appeals have been filed. They will be answered in 90 days, I'm sure.
I'm sure. For now, Zoe must spend 2 weeks playing Valorant as some disgusting guy's Discord kitten. Court is adjourned.
Ew.
Okay, now let's take a quick break. I'm sure everybody wants to grab a beer or whatever. Go to
Okay, we're
bathroom.
good.
I don't,
No,
but
I can
also
hold it.
I have to go to bathroom.
see,
I could go to bathroom.
see, people could go to a bathroom. So
I'll
let's
just pee in the can that I've got here. The empty can, it's fine.
we'll take a quick break and
Oh,
then
your walk to the next castle's bathroom location
With the
and
lantern.
facilities must be
What we're
far.
hearing here is actually that Menji needs to pee, So if we keep this going as long as
I
possible,
need to
he's
run
gonna be
ads
cool.
is what I need to do. I don't know if you guys have noticed I've gotten rid of the automatic
bladder is
ads.
Brought to you by our
full.
subscribers
His
as well as Dr.
bladder is
Fizzlebitt's
full.
healthy
It's not.
cigarettes. Smooth taste
But I
and
do need to
protects
run
from heart
ads.
To
disease.
think of
See the
Niagara
rest of you
Falls
in
and dripping
180.
faucets.
I'm not a cat. All right, guys, we'll be right back.
You can't kill me.
Yeah, I can
You
kill you.
never
Come,
can't kill me.
yeah, well, come to me. I got a piece of candy. You want? Come on.
The chicken's name is Colonel. Where's Ricky? Somebody call Ricky. The chicken is named Colonel. Da-da-da. What? Correct, Captain Beef. Captain Beef. He's right there. He's right there. Right there. There's some other people in this chat that do streams and they stream a Jackbox, but I don't. Mainly because I don't want to step on their toes, and so I'm not like, wait, why am I Wizzo the Clown? What the hell? Why am I Wizzo the Clown? I don't like this alternate universe. I don't like this alternate universe. Oh, only if you write things like a dum-dum. Such a goof.
I had a mic.
Oh my god.
What did she die for?
Bye,
Have
little
a good
kid.
night.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah. I think play a bathroom.
I think her in the bathroom. Yeah, maybe.
Nope.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, you gotta take a duke, don't you?
Joe, that's what I get for begging with my dad. Oh, Jesus Christ, Nioh, stop being ugly, so I stop being scared of you. Jesus
Wow, the truth finally comes out.
Clip
Okay.
it, someone clip it. She said banging with her dad.
I'm just doing some teabagging.
Oh, you cocky bitch. Oh, is that what a fight sounds like? I miss DVD. I mean, I play DVD still. I miss streaming it though. Those were fun times. Oh my god, I went on somebody else's stream recently. It was Troy Takes Photos stream. He was kind enough to shout me out. He did it twice, and both times it like pulled the most out of context clips of my stream I have ever seen, and I didn't even know existed. Both of them was like, I was talking about boobs for some reason. I don't even remember doing that. I felt like I was in another dimension. I don't know what that was about, but that was the thing that happened. Anyways, we're back. I'm going to let Chow's go up there.
Those were probably clips I took, weren't they?
Maybe. It was they were both. He shouted me out twice because the audio was wonky. And both of them were just, I don't know. One was me just randomly, clearly I wasn't talking about boobs. I must have been making a joke or something. And then the other one was like, there was that one karaoke song in the first Yakuza game that we played with the girls.
Oh.
I was like, why are these the clips that it's pulling? I was like, oh, that figures, man. Oh. I'll wait for everybody else to jump back on in here. Scribbly scoop. Oh, let me see if my drawing pad will work here. Let's see here. Give me a moment here.
I'm making popcorn, so I'm gonna sit this one out.
What? Like you do it like a Jiffy
I'm
Pop?
hungry. Yeah,
That does
like
work.
I'm hungry.
Doesn't take that long to make popcorn. Are you
Yeah,
growing
no.
the fucking corn?
Yeah, exactly. Scraping the maize off the cob yourself.
I'm making a treat too, but I'm not sitting it out.
Yeah, see?
Oh,
You gonna let
yeah,
Chow
we
show
sat out
you
the
up?
First round.
You gonna let Chow show you
Right.
up?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you're
show
gonna let
me
Chow
up.
show you up?
I'm not having technical
You're gonna get out
issues.
Eeyore?
I'm just hungry.
Getting out Eeyore.
Yeah, but it takes like
Yeah.
2 minutes to make fucking popcorn.
Yeah, my snack is gonna be ready in 3 minutes.
Like you're making some kind of special super gourmet popcorn that takes 20 minutes or something. BLH and her super bougie popcorn.
Bougie popcorn.
I know. That doesn't mean we can't still make fun of her.
Poppin' bouge.
And her bougie popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
Artisanal, fucking, grown by Malaysian virgins. Each kernel individually coated in butter before popping.
That sounds pretty good. I want some.
This isn't any popcorn. This is BLH bougie popcorn.
It's blessed by the bleeding stick of the lake.
That might have to
Each
be a
kernel
Cardinal
produces a
BLH
dizzying
bougie
high when
popcorn.
consumed.
BLH's bouge
Available
corn.
now on Amazon.
Yes. Check it out in Chow's carousel.
Yeah, put it in my carousel.
There's a t-shirt. Bouge corn.
Bouge corn. It's just BLH with a handful of popcorn. She's just all shoving it in her mouth.
Yeah.
Deep in her mouth.
Also, what kind of meal is popcorn? Popcorn's a snack, BLH. Come on.
Oh, that's girl dinner to be sure. That's the epitome of girl dinner.
You gotta get at the food groups here, you know, the major food groups: tobacco, alcohol, and chocolate.
She's had her fill of chocolate this week, I think. Coming out of both
She
ends.
needs extra alcohol. And broccoli.
Well, no on BLH. It's probably just bacon.
Bacon popcorn?
What?
Like BLH popcorn is just rolled up bacon.
I'd eat that. Damn, I got some
Rolled up
bacon in the
paper.
fridge right now that I need to hurry up and finish making.
Oh, bacon. I
Yeah,
thought you said paper.
Paper popcorn.
Bacon.
Mm-mm. All right.
Me too. I've got bacon.
BLH, how long does it take?
I just
Come
haven't
on,
wanted to turn on the
BLH.
oven.
Is she standing in front of the microwave trying to figure out what the numbers mean?
You know what's funny is like she could probably hear us right now and she's yelling everything back like we can hear her.
Oh no, I know she can.
Oh,
That's why I'm doing this. Hi, BLH. We can't hear you.
We can't hear you, BLH.
You're all
Where's
twat
Barry?
waffles.
You can hear us. You have to put up with this. You know, I can almost hear her telling me to fuck off from New Jersey.
Oh man, it's like she's still here with us.
Can a girl
It's not
live?
bougie popcorn, you had chooches.
Listen, it takes
Jiffy
2
Pop.
minutes and 25 seconds to pop the popcorn.
Oh my god. That's an
So is that extra
eternity.
25 seconds what makes it bouge corn.
There is filet mignon au jus over it.
Ah, that's what makes it bouge corn.
I'm not gonna lie. I actually want to save that shit next time and do that maybe, because that would taste delicious, I think.
Right? That just sounds pretty good.
Do that and like some bacon cut up around it as well. Oh yeah, now we're
Like, yeah, like
talking.
bacon bits mixed through it.
Exactly. That would be yummy.
There we go. I fixed my tablet.
I
No
think
wonder it
you're
was
onto
drawing like
something with
shit.
that.
I think we
Bouge corn,
need a
actually,
new
hold up.
popcorn. BLH bougie
Yeah,
popcorn.
like-
Bouge corn.
Bouge corn.
Jump on in, you two. Let's go.
Chop chop. Don't make me send the bailiff after you.
Yeah, I think it's confirmed. I think I finally fixed my stream issues. I don't have the random drops anymore.
All that time and Chow's is still not in.
You think I thought he would have jumped in before
He's
you?
also making bouge corn.
Yeah, no, well, the rolled up bacon.
I could go for some rolled up bacon. Man, I'm hungry now.
Uh-oh, Chow's. Not only are you going to have to play, but now you got to think of a case. All right, I have never done this before. What do we got here? We've got this. What a weird camera angle for me. Ah! Got him. What does this do? Oh, interesting. Okay. Bro! Not fair.
Judge.
Yeah?
You're like, yeah. And?
What's up? Go eat your bouge corn. Can I hit the defendant? No, I can't.
Bouge corn taking too long to
corn is
pop.
accused of taking too long to pop. Order, order. Here, rise. Made you rise. The defense will present its case.
You mean prosecution will present its case?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Son of a bitch.
Your Honor, you've been drinking again, Your Honor.
The judge is definitely sober. It's you that's clearly been drinking. I'm perfectly sober.
Water? I've been drinking water.
Oh, that shit's bad for you.
I know, right? I gotta take my pill now. All right, but ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'm here to show you how this company, BLH Bouge Corn, the corn takes entirely too long in the microwave to pop. It took, by their own admission, 2 minutes and 30 seconds to pop, and that is entirely too long for a gaming stream. So, oh, and I saw that Menji, your breaking news stuff, like it can be submitted as evidence. So,
oh, really?
Keep that in mind as you draw. Yeah, like mouse over your typewriter and the pop-up will show you.
But how does it?
But my first piece of evidence is
It won't show you, Menji. It shows myself and Chow's. That's it.
But my first piece of evidence is this crack charcuterie board that BLH Bouge Corn attempted to serve their late popcorn on, which is taking entirely too long. And let me add this general moistness. That is the reason why the corn is taking entirely too long.
They're saying that the bouge corn is Moist?
Yes.
Oh, that is a serious allegation. What do you have to say for this, counsel for the defense?
Your Honor, we would like to point out that our BLH Bouge corn does not take long to pop. It is meant to be a snack or girl dinner. It can also be accompanied with a well-done steak and a Pepsi. It goes actually pretty good. So by the time you're done eating your well-done steak and Pepsi, your popcorn is ready. So there was virtually no waiting anyway for the popcorn. Also, we actually advertise it along with, notice a broken ceiling fan? Make yourself some popcorn and sit there and watch the handyman fix it. So we're implying that you can enjoy this popcorn while somebody is fixing your fan, meaning it does not take long to pop said popcorn.
Who's got actual police driving by?
As it does to fix a fan.
Right?
Where's their police?
You didn't hear it? Somebody had the police actually driving by.
No, that was me.
That was you? This is the Scottish cops?
Sorry about that.
Yeah, joys of city centre.
Oh. That's all I have for right now.
I have a question, counsel for the defense. What is girl dinner?
Oh boy.
Girl dinner is whatever said girl feels like it is.
Objection. That is not what girl dinner is.
What is girl dinner?
Your Honor, as a attorney and a female, I can assure you, girl dinner is whatever the fuck you want it to be.
Objection. That is not what girl dinner is.
What is girl dinner, prosecution?
Girl dinner is
mansplain this one to me, sir.
Where a girl will decide that they want to have popcorn or a salad, or the most heinous girl dinner of all, they want to take French fries off someone else's plate and claim that to be their own dinner.
Your Honor, I object to this whole situation. Girl dinner is none of those things. Girl dinner is not a salad. It is not taking your loved one's fries that they will always give to you because they love you. Girl dinner is more or less,
Well, that's not true.
I don't feel like cooking. Let me get a Ritz cracker and throw some peanut butter and jelly on it and pretend like I'm eating a fucking sandwich. The other girl dinner is, I'm just going to put some ketchup on a plate and have my Tostito chips because I don't have any goddamn salsa. It is what it fucking is. That's my dinner. Girl dinner is,
do you
I'm just
or
gonna
do
have
you
a
not
handful
have
of popcorn.
mayonnaise
Excuse
in your
me,
purse?
excuse me. I let you talk uninterrupted.
Do you or do you not have mayonnaise in your purse?
I do not, because mayonnaise is spicy.
Here's an evidence card I need to make.
All right, I feel we're getting sidetracked here, and I'm no closer to understanding what the fuck girl dinner is.
We are, and
Prosecution-
Your Honor,
oh,
I
wait.
don't appreciate being mansplained to of what girl dinner is.
Do you or do you not have hot sauce in your purse?
I do not.
All right,
Ketchup
let's back to
girl.
the case. Prosecution, present your next set of evidence.
Okay, my next set of evidence is roller gator. Because the BLH Bouge corn takes entirely too long to create before we watch the Wizzo stream of roller gator. Or any Wizzo movie stream. And also, bomber clot tarot cards, which have predicted this entire situation. That it takes entirely too long to pop.
So just exactly how long does this popcorn take to pop?
You're asking me? All right, by her
I
own
will ask
admission.
you both.
By their own admission, it takes 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
See, and how
Your
long
Honor,
does
that
a
is not
regular,
evidence.
How long does a regular non-bougie popcorn take to pop?
A minute. Not even that.
Your Honor,
is that
evidence
it?
has
Are you-
shown on Google that it is actually anywhere from 2 to 5 minutes to pop a bag of popcorn. Therefore, our
5
2
minutes?
and 20. Correct, 2 to 5 minutes. So our
5
2
minutes
minutes
for
and 20
microwave
seconds
popcorn?
is actually on the lower end.
Prosecution, do you have anything to say to this?
I do. I say potato salad with raisins.
Order,
Take
I will
about the
have
same
no
amount of
raisins
time
in
to
potato
create
salad
this
in my courtroom.
abomination of a dish, as it does the BLH bouge corn.
What? I think you
Which
need to
is
lie down,
entirely too
prosecution.
long.
Defense, you're up.
The defense would like the prosecution to get a better lawyer. Maybe they would have had a
Agreed.
better case, possibly. Our evidence is going to continue to show that BLH bouge corn does not take too long to pop. And any popcorn that does within the average of 2 to 5 minutes, anything beyond 2 minutes and 20 seconds is actually Nick Cage's fault. Nick Cage. Nick Cage has,
Is there boy dinner? What's boy dinner?
Nick Cage's admission of fault
Oh, no.
and many numerous times of burning popcorn because he went past the 5 minutes solidifies that under 5 minutes is acceptable, as well as
So
Only
you're
make boy
saying
dinner over here.
that
It's
that
like a frozen dinner that you can buy. It's called
if we
Hungry
did
Man.
it in under 5 minutes, it would be acceptable.
correct, Your
It is
Honor.
unacceptable.
According to
Preparing bouge corn during a live stream, taking 5 minutes, that is entirely too long for the stream.
I'm sorry. I don't believe we're talking about preparing bouge corn during a stream, let alone we're just talking about it. You are claiming and alleging it takes too
We
long
absolutely
to pop.
are.
But
What,
the
what other
is that
frame
at
of
2
time
minutes
are we
and
talking
20
about if we're not talking about a
seconds
live
is too
stream?
long. 2 minutes and 20 seconds you are trying to establish is too long has been proven. It is not. The average is 2
Sarah
to
asked
5
me, is
minutes.
BLH bouge corn guilty of taking too long to pop? The
So,
Jim named so hard
you
of
can
ball boy.
enjoy
So bloody
a
this
proper
fine show I
plate of
may involve by
pancakes.
news flash. It seems
Make
our dear
that
BLH bouge
popcorn
corn might indeed be guilty of a bit of
all
tardiness in
within
the
a
popping
very
department, but
reasonable
fear
time
not, for the
frame.
wheels of justice turn
That's
ever
like
so swiftly in
easily
this
a
kangaroo court of
20
ours.
minute or less
Who
sitting
will
of
take
having
the
a
fall
mouthful of
for
pancakes
this delay?
and then
Only
having
time
some
will tell,
proper
but
BLH
I
bouge
suspect
corn.
it'll be pinned on poor BLH, as everything usually is. This
Okay,
has
so
been news from
Would
the
either
world.
counsel like to call a witness?
I would, Your Honor. I would like to call the amateur detective.
You guys missed it. There's been news reports now developing on the newsreels in the movie theaters.
I saw it.
You saw it? Rutherford had some things to say.
I wasn't in the thing, so.
I didn't know.
Oh my god, that was funny. I could barely hear you because Rutherford was so loud.
Hang on, I need to.
Sorry
I
about that,
should be able to
Zarek.
read it on the. Is BLH Boochcorn guilty of taking too long to pop? It seems our DBLH.
Oh, would you like me to do it?
DB guilty of tardiness.
Hang on.
Yeah, you do it. It's his voice.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to switch screens. There we go. Zarex asks me, is BLH Boozecorn guilty of taking too long to pop? Newsflash. It seems our dear BLH Boozecorn might indeed be guilty of a bit of tardiness in the popping department. But fear not, for the wheels of justice turn ever so swiftly in this kangaroo court of ours. Who will take the fall for this delay? Only time will tell. But I suspect it'll be pinned on poor BLH, as everything usually is. This has been News from the World. I wish you would say it like that.
Right.
Great job.
All right. So, amateur detective defense, your witness.
Yes,
Thank
Your
you,
Honor.
Zarix.
Thank you. The amateur detective here. In your studies and along your ways, have you snacked on a lot of popcorn?
I have eaten my fair share of popcorn in this deep, dark, dank world, yes.
And would you agree with the average of 2 minutes to 5 minutes to pop popcorn as stated on such labels?
She asked me a question about popcorn. A question I'd never heard before, nor had I really given much thought to. 2 to 5 minutes. Seems like a long time to pop popcorn. But then as the rain drips down the side of my building, I had to give her an answer quickly. I was in the middle of court after all, and the judge and everyone staring at me, waiting for me to give them an answer that will move this case forward. And so I had to speak, and speak I did, eloquently as I could. I let her know, just in pure plain facts, popcorn should not take that long to pop. No.
I want to know what fucking Superman popcorn do you all pop that takes a minute?
The mini bags from the dollar store. What are you talking about?
Is that a question for the witness?
Yes. What brand of popcorn takes less than or a minute?
There she stood, across from me, at the desk, gams going for days, asking me how long it takes for me, for me to cook my popcorn. I thought to myself,
I'll remind the witness we're not here to listen to film noir monologues.
sorry, Your Honor. I use microwave popcorn. It's pretty
can
fast.
You provide which popcorn brand pops in a minute or a minute and a half?
What kind of popcorn?
Relevance.
Pops in the middle of 1.5 minutes.
Your Honor, I am trying to establish once again that the average is 2 to 5 minutes. We are at 2 minutes and 20. I have yet to hear the prosecutor nor witness state any brand or legit claim to 1 minute or a minute and a half or anything else than less than 2 minutes.
Okay, prosecution, your witness.
Are you
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Sorry. There we go.
Okay, Mr. Detective. Are you aware of a website called Twitch?
Twitch, yes, I've heard of it. A hive of scum and villainy. A website full of the most amoral people you've ever seen in your life. What's it? Oh.
If you monologue one more time in a film noir cell, I will hold you in contempt of this court.
Apologies, Your Honor. Yes, I've heard of Twitch.
Relevancy.
I think that's a question for you, Judge.
Oh, no, Charles has to show relevancy. Or context, as you might say. Although I can't hear Charles.
His mouth is moving, but no sound's coming out.
Uh-oh.
See if we can shake him loose here.
Lost Charles.
See if we can just kind of get his voice box going here. There we go. Anything? Is this helping at all? 1 out of 10 doctors say that this should help. Did he get a phone call all of a sudden? What is this?
I feel like I should have been taking notes.
It's Ted.
Yeah,
The
well,
open
I
and shut
wrote
case.
down
It's
2
fine.
minutes 30.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, there he is.
We can hear
Yeah.
you now.
Okay, that was my bad.
Relevancy
Your Honor,
on the Twitch.
All the paper throwing
trying
helped.
to establish a frame of, why the BLH booze corn is too long. But the Mr. Detective, you said you were aware of Twitch. Are you aware of the streamers on Twitch, and you're aware that
Again,
sometimes
has not
they take a
established
break?
relevancy.
Yes, he did.
No, no, he didn't. What does Twitch have to do with popcorn?
He established relevancy. Now,
Counselor,
shush.
I've already explained to the judge that I'm establishing why the BLH booze corn takes too long to pop.
So shush.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Could you ask the question again? I couldn't hear you over the defense.
Yes, I'll say it again. You're aware of the website called Twitch, and you're aware that there are streamers on this website that take breaks.
Yes, I'm aware of a few that take breaks.
Could you give me an idea of how long one of those breaks takes?
It really depends on the streamer. Could be anywhere from a minute to 10 minutes, honestly.
But realistically, if a streamer is in the middle of a live stream, you would say that maybe you feel that 5 minutes may be a little too long to their audience wait for them to come back.
Yeah, I'd say 5 is long. Most streamers probably use their breaks to run ads, which at the longest are about 3 minutes.
Oh, so ads usually take around 3 minutes to run through.
For the best streamers, yes, of course.
For the best streamers. Wow. And remind me, what the prosecution, they said that the BLH booze corn takes...
You're the prosecution?
I'm sorry, what?
You're the prosecution.
Oh, I'm the prosecution. Oh, the defense. I'm sorry. I apologize.
It's my first day on the job.
I'm not a big city lawyer. But
We already did that,
Your
Joe.
Honor, let me remind the jury that the defense is trying to claim that BLH booze corn takes up to 5 whole minutes to pop.
No, Your Honor,
when
object. The evidence has
when
shown
a
that we're at
streamer
2 minutes and
would
20
take
seconds.
an ad break takes
Ooh,
around 3,
one
which
at
is
a
too
time.
long.
What is your objection, defense?
Your Honor, we've already established it's 2 minutes and 20 seconds for booze corn, and that the average for every popcorn brand is 2 minutes to 5 minutes. At no point has booze corn taken 5 minutes to pop. Again, as stated
Sustained.
previously,
You will remember that prosecution.
I think you broke him.
Who broke who? Me?
Oh, he's back.
Yeah,
I'm back. Sorry. Well, it happens when I mouse. Okay, sorry.
Ah.
All right, but I'd like to call a witness. I would like to call this homeless man to the stand.
A homeless man, if you would please spray some air freshener when you sit down.
Sorry there, Your Honor.
Your witness, prosecution.
Okay, Mr. Homeless Man.
You can call me Smithy.
Okay, Mr. Smithy.
Yep.
Have you ever eaten popcorn?
I believe so. Probably back in 1956, somewhere around there, probably.
Oh, in 1956. How long did it take to make popcorn in 1956?
Well, sir, we used ourselves those old, you mean that Jiffy Pop? You do it on the stove, you know, you ever done one of them? This takes about 5 minutes, I suppose.
Oh, so 5 minutes, does that seem like a long time for popcorn?
Well, you know, popcorn technology
Your Honor,
ain't
I object.
what it is now.
Your Honor.
What's your objection?
Your Honor, microwave popcorn was not readily available until 1971. So I would like this witness excused.
Well, I don't necessarily know if we need to excuse the witness, but I will sustain the objection that booze popcorn appears to be older than its inventor. Carry on, prosecution.
It was also established it was not bouge corn he was talking about. It was Jolly popcorn. And also, again,
Jiffy Pop.
microwave popcorn was not invented until 1971.
It was Jiffy Pop, what he said.
I'm sorry, Jiffy Pop.
I'm sorry, does anybody have a quarter?
I'll give you your quarter when you're done, okay?
Bailiff, give that man a quarter.
Our bailiff has left the building. He went boozing with his friend.
Ah.
Yeah, he passed out.
You'll have to find the bailiff to get your quarter.
Concern it.
Language.
Pardon me, Your Honor.
Yeah, just look for the IPA beers.
Dang
They'll
nabbit.
probably be right there.
Any further questions, prosecution?
No, that's it. That's fine.
Defense, your witness.
Yes. As you claimed that you used microwave popcorn, is it possible because you've been on so many drugs and living on the streets for so
He didn't
long?
claim that. Objection. He didn't claim that.
He's asked for a quarter. He's homeless. He smells. He must be a crackhead.
I object. Your Honor, I smell like a bed of roses. Because that's where I slept last night.
Okay. I'm sustaining the prosecution's objection that, yes, you are generalizing with the witness, but I'm overruling the witness's objection. He absolutely does not smell like a bed of roses. Carry on, defense.
We'll proceed on. So when you were younger in the 1950s, did you perhaps utilize and or watch somebody else utilize something called a stovetop popper?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The Jiffy Pop. You did it on the stove top. Like I said, popcorn technology ain't what it is now. But that's how we did it back then.
It's funny that you mention popcorn technology, because in stovetop popcorn, it would usually take typically between 2 and 4 minutes.
That's amazing.
I have no further
What
questions.
you're telling me?
Your Honor.
So, whoa. Are you saying that stovetop popcorn, on average, is quicker than microwave popcorn?
Apparently so, Your Honor.
what
It is
sounds
faster
like.
by possibly
Fucking
1
mental.
minute.
Well.
It is 2 to 4 minutes for stovetop and 2 to 5 minutes for microwave.
All right, the witness is dismissed.
Do I still get paid?
Yeah, you go see
You
the
will have to
bailiff.
find the bailiff. Good
Yep.
luck.
Go find
He's
the
in a
beer.
bar in downtown Lexington, Kentucky.
All right. Time for closing statements. Prosecution.
Damn it. Damn it.
All right.
I'm gonna get this.
Okay.
Here.
I think you've used
Can
all
we
your
just-
evidence cards.
Wait, how do I look at my evidence cards again?
Tab.
You hit the tab.
There we go. Got it. That's what she gets.
I feel like you just looked at your evidence cards and you were like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck was I
Right?
thinking?
I gotta press T and tab. Jesus
Ow.
Christ. Wait a minute. Okay. All right.
I believe we're
So-
still a free press around here, Your Honor.
Ain't no free press in my courtroom, bitch.
I want to write all the libel I can.
Oh, here we go. I was like, where do we find the breaking news
What is-
stories to use it as evidence?
Are those
And I thought I
pencils?
just
Those are
figured it
pencils.
out. Okay.
Your
Well,
Honor,
the
none of them were
evidence shows
submitted as
here
evidence,
that-
so he cannot use the breaking news.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
None of it was officially formally submitted.
Well, we're still in the
Now
trial.
I'll allow it.
BLH wants discovery, damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, what happened to discovery?
As
I'll allow it,
Look,
it's fine.
we see
Discovery,
here
and
this,
if we do
that
not
there
get
were
our
secret
discovery,
bougie
then-
cornfields found among the weeds.
Order,
Relevance
order,
of that, I have
order.
no
What a
idea.
scoop. What a scoop this is.
I'll allow it. Shut up the pair of you. Right. Closing statement. Prosecution.
Oops. Am I spelling
Alright,
things
well,
wrong?
we have
What
the
kind of
evidence
reporter am
here
I?
of The BLH bougie corn's general moistness of it taking too long to pop. I mean, it cracked the charcuterie board. It's taking too long to see, you know, the Wizzo's movie nights of the roller gator. The Bumbleclot tarot cards already predicted that it was taking too long. Then, you know, the very presence of potato salad with raisins in it. I mean, that is just absolutely disgusting anyway. And then we have confirmation from the homeless man that popcorn takes entirely too long. We have the detective who said that, you know, he's aware of Twitch streamers and that it takes entirely too long for a stream. So, you know, this bougie corn takes entirely too long, and it should not be popped during a stream or any time.
Yeah, take that.
Yep. Is that it?
Yep, that's it.
All right. Defense. I mean, why even bother? On you go. Oh, we can't hear BLH. Why can't we hear BLH?
Her mouth is full of
Because I
popcorn.
have to hit the talk button. My bad. The prosecution once again has accused us of taking too long to pop. Has nothing to do with streaming or anything of that nature. You know, again, we pointed out that after you've eaten a well-done steak with Pepsi, you absolutely can have plenty of time still within if you had a 20-minute meal time or a half-hour lunch time, you would have more than enough time to pop the BLH bouge corn in 2 minutes and 20 seconds after you've eaten your well-done steak with Pepsi. We've also used it in our commercials that you can make it and enjoy it while watching somebody fix your broken fan. And once again, that the prosecution needs a better lawyer. And that anything beyond 5 minutes of popcorn time is absolutely Nick Cage's fault. He has admitted this many a times, that popcorn should not be popped past 5 minutes. And if it takes past 5 minutes, it's his fault. Also, you can enjoy a mouthful and plate of pancakes and still want to have a little bit of popcorn afterwards as
She's
well.
just admitting evidence
Because
that
the popcorn is refreshing.
isn't even
It
in
does
here?
not take long to make. Again, we have established.
Oh no, that was her evidence.
the
Never mind.
Stovetop version is 2 minutes to 4 minutes, and the
Chow should go to
microwave
sleep,
version,
too.
which was in 1971, is 2 minutes to.
Oh, you
5
actually eventually wake up.
minutes. That is all I have, Your Honor, to show our non-guilt of what we are being accused of at BLH Bouge Corn.
J'accuse.
She'd be guilty just for using the word accused.
Well, yeah, well, I'm going to be honest, defense, I slept through most of that. However, I should like to remind the prosecution, before you bring a case to the court, you should check how long things actually take to pop. And as it has been proven that they take on the lower end of the average, that no, they do not take too long to pop. It is simply that BLH took too long to get it all organized.
Thank you, Your Honor. We appreciate your time. All 30 minutes of it.
Did it really take that long?
Jeez.
Holy crap, it did. 33 minutes for this case.
I would also just like to point out I am 3 for 3.
Wow. Hey, one of those was a mistrial of justice completely, all right?
No.
Oh, yeah, that was
truth
my
did
fault.
prevail. That mistake was meant to happen.
No, that one doesn't
The
count.
truth
I pressed the wrong
prevailed.
button. We were going to be found guilty.
No.
Swing
Fate
from the
jumped
highest
in
yard arm
and
at
was like,
Tyburn
this
Dock.
bitch is right.
There's an appeal coming. Don't worry.
90 days.
I need more beer.
I need to find another kid. I want to do one that's like kind of insidery,
Here comes the judge.
but not one of us. Oh God, is this what we're doing now? Is this what we're doing now?
What,
It
references to
seems
old
that
shit?
way.
You do that all day.
It does.
Oh, no, this is my 4th beer. Do you know what that means?
I would actually like to be the journalist instead, if possible, Wizzo. No? Okay.
I want to be the journalist.
Did you want to be prosecution instead?
No. I have fun.
Journalist is
You
fun.
can be
I have to
journalist
say.
next. You should be judge. BLH be judge. Judge is fun.
I don't like being a judge. I feel like I suck at it.
You get to make up legal sounding terms and pretend you know what you're talking about.
But I do.
Oh, I don't. I was just
Hence
just wanna
why I
see
was
what
I'm sure I'd
Judge
seen
Miller.
those
You can be
terms
the
on
Judge
TV
BLH.
before.
I watch murder trials. I watch all sorts of trials. Celebrity bullshit.
The only time
stuff.
I've ever been in court was in jury, and
lawsuits.
nobody said objection and crap like that.
Well, each courtroom in America has different standards. Like some of the judges will allow you to do an objection and then you have to cite either a case reference or the reasons. Other judges, because there's going to be so many objections, they just kind of like duly note you and like in their head determine if like what you were going to say. They're just like overruled or approach, which means that
BLH.
we don't want to deal with your bullshit.
There
Just
was
tell
none
me
of
what
that
your
here.
problem
Yeah.
is.
This is new.
Although
we don't do any
here
of
what
that.
I was in was called a sheriff's court, so we had a sheriff presiding over it.
Can a bot be a judge?
Can a
Ooh,
what?
Can a bot be the judge?
Do we have bots?
Oh,
in
I
this
don't
game?
know.
I don't think that's a thing. I've never heard of that.
Game needs.
I don't even know how that would work.
That would be funny as shit if it had like an AI bot that could like jump in those
Right.
positions.
AI bots for this game in like the jury and all the other bits.
Can always suggest that, I suppose.
Seems
That
like a
would
lot
be
of
funny.
programming.
The game price would go up to like $80 then.
Judge Chow's.
All right, I still got to think of a thing.
This is a kangaroo court.
Is there a wallaby court?
Let's see here.
Only in Australia.
All right, here we go.
Oh, that's the perfect witness.
All right, we've got a serious case here.
So, Santa Claus, that's perfect, but the clown, that's amazing.
I didn't even know.
All right, yeah, I'm good with these witnesses.
All right, court come to order. This is the case of against Ducky for the illegal trafficking of underage ducks. Let the court come to order. Prosecution, wake up.
Oh, sorry, Your Honor.
Prosecution, go ahead and present your opening argument.
Yes, he's guilty. Guilty. That is. Oh.
I can't hear you, Menji. Are you talking?
Yeah, I said he was guilty. You got to take the hammer and then hit my button. There we go. Thank you. Oh, God, already? All right. Let's see here. So, Your Honor, the prosecution aims today to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that Mr. Ducky, the clown here, is guilty as charged of trafficking illegal trafficking of underage ducks, as of course is illegal in this state. I present the first piece of evidence here, an indecent selfie that Ducky himself took with a number of underage ducks you can see in the background here while his shirt is off, nipples exposed in a hot tub.
Ducks have nipples?
No, himself. Ducky. As you can see in the picture, if you'd look at the picture. With your imagination. Hey.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so this is Ducky.
Yes.
Okay.
You got it now? Okay. Yes. It's these images might be difficult for some in the court to see, but I feel this case is very important. This is important evidence for this case, Your Honor. It speaks for itself. Ew.
Oh my God.
Just ew.
Used to give you more than 3.
I think 5
settings that can turn that up.
5 would be good.
Yeah, 5.
Okay, defense, you can make
5.
your statement.
Okay.
Let's see what else we got.
I'm not sure how an 80s movie trivia game would be considered illegal trafficking of underage ducks when we are clearly just participating in some amazing 80s movie trivia and other trivia. Not sure how that is.
Objection. What is the relevancy of this evidence?
The relevancy is to show the activities of Ducky, my client.
How does this relate to trafficking of underage ducks and his defense?
Well, again, like I was saying, that 80s movie trivia game is a party that we hold, and we have a bunch of teams come in and play trivia. So I'm not sure how that would qualify for illegal trafficking of underage ducks. We're just playing a game.
Your Honor, if we may approach the bench, please.
Fine.
It would be amazing if we could.
All right, all right. It sounds to me as if defense counsel has some sort of a personal history with their client. I believe there might be a conflict of interest in this trial. I call for a mistrial and for them to get a new lawyer.
Your Honor, all this guy said is bullshit. Okay? Bullshit.
Yeah.
Can I finish?
You may finish. You may finish.
And also at our 80s movie trivia night, we have some tainted hot tub water. And it's because of all the ducks that are swimming in it and playing in it. And again, everybody is willingly having a fun time. With, again, no illegal trafficking of any sorts of underage ducks. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, prosecution, you may present additional evidence.
All right, Your Honor. First off, I would like to refute this evidence provided. What do we got here?
Oh, seriously?
Shit.
Your Honor, this entire case may be thrown out, but I will proceed anyways. Just given alarming new accusations being thrown about. I do not believe for an instance, first off, that anyone should be attending parties while they're underage in any sort of capacity, be it a hot tub trivia night or whatever, or not. But medical examination has shown that these underage ducks not only had hot tub water evidence, but also evidence of just general moistness, which is indicative of other less scrupulous activities, Your Honor. And that, of course, cannot be allowed to be abided by. Clearly shows that more was going on than just trivia night. And the only reason why defense counsel has provided this is because they no longer have any fucks to give about anything, be it their own client or anything else, even the rule of law. And I find that this counsel is out of order, out of their gourd, and out of any plausible defense, Your Honor. That's what I say. And the court has gone silent.
Okay, defense, you can respond.
Your Honor, it was tea rescued from the harbor that allows these ducks to keep their moistness consistent. And again, we still haven't even defined what is considered an underage duck. I'm not real sure what an underage duck is myself.
What?
I don't know the age range that he is discussing or referring to. It would be nice for the prosecution to clarify at what age is an underage duck.
I'm surprised you haven't started drawing yet.
Ducks.
I mean,
I can't.
Yeah, what is an underage duck?
Oh, gosh.
Prosecution.
Oh my goodness, Your Honor. Clearly an underage duck is any duck.
You should know.
Yeah, it's still with the yellow feathers, I think is the most obvious sign that a duck is still not matured into an adult duck and therefore unable to consent legally in the eyes of the law. And so whatever the defense has said here, I think is alarming, alarming at best, possibly damning at worst. The defense counsel may find themselves in front of the court before too long.
Just how young is young?
Okay.
I would like to call my first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution, the prosecution calls Santa Claus.
I just wanted an age
to the stand.
number. That's all. What the prosecution is claiming is underage, because in some states,
yes.
If you have to ask, they're too young.
The laws are different, and I just want to ensure that my client has a fair trial.
So many questions are coming. Your Honor, I did not realize we were holding court in Alabama. Or rural Romania, for that matter. I don't want to go for all the low-hanging fruit.
Right.
Okay, your first witness.
Yes, Santa Claus, if you don't mind, please. Use your mouse wheel. Chow's, your mouse does have a wheel on it, yes?
Oh. No, it does not.
What Stone Age mouse are you using for your computer?
Well, actually, it's not Stone Age. It's just broken.
Oh.
Broken like my soul right now.
Oh my god.
You might be able
I didn't
to
know I would
change
need
the
it for
key
this.
binding.
Yeah, you probably have to change it in settings, the key bindings. God, I'd admonish this man. This whole court is out of order. My goodness.
Well, not really.
Let's see here. Oh, I don't know. It just changes the emote buttons. I don't know if you can.
I don't think you can change that. Well, we could just pretend I'm Santa.
All right. Well, next time I will use a
mouse.
How's he going to give the verdict?
Oh, that's a
I
good
need to
point.
give the verdict.
Yeah, you have to change the hammer with the mouse buttons. Try maybe your arrow buttons can do something.
You have to have the hammer and be looking at the buttons. And then, well, normally you'd scroll with the mouse.
Yeah, that's weird. No other buttons do anything, huh? On the keyboard, maybe?
Well, see, that would take, because I'd have to fish out one of my other mice.
Oh my god.
Hold on, give me a sec.
Well, I'm sorry. I was distracted. Had a young duckling come by and ask me a question.
Define young.
Underaged. I'm sorry, what was the question?
We're talking about ducklings. Ducks.
How I'm still wondering how this case is going to proceed if the judge can't make any
so
rulings.
Much better. We've just got to wait for him to get another mouse.
Oh, is that what's going on? Is he going into his box of stuff?
Meantime, we should all throw paper at him.
His stuff drawer? Is he going through his stuff drawer?
It's probably a box
so.
of crap. And the cats are all in it probably somehow. So now he's battling the cats to try and get to the spare shit.
Look, every man has this box, okay? There's nothing wrong with it.
Listen, we got a draw. Every woman's got a draw for that shit.
Right?
Exactly.
Mine's actually in one of those really big hold-all bags.
I got a whole bag of random ass wires in my junk drawer.
It's got a bunch of cables from my N64 in there.
You know, people talk smack about the junk box, but I found some useful stuff in there. I was like, oh, I can use this right now. Different cables and things.
Exactly. I'm not hating on it. But I know his cats, and because he needs to get to something, they're going to be like, no, no, sir, not today.
No, no.
Here.
I'm going to run a quick ad while we're waiting on this crap.
But I am dead that you picked this as our J'accuse. What were you thinking?
Honestly, I was just going through whatever images I had in one of my image folders.
Oh my
This
God.
stream brought to you by our subscribers as well as Dr. Fizzlebit's Healthy Cigarettes.
I wanted to do something a bit more general.
Protects from heart disease. See the rest of you in
I wish we had a bailiff. I feel like my client is staring at me creepily.
That is, every time you turn to look at him, he's looking you deep in the eyes seductively.
I do. I feel that.
See, the man's a creep, I'm telling you.
Is there something going on between defense and the...
They know each other. Something's wrong here.
Right?
I'm suspicious.
Some Ally McBeal shit going on.
Oh my God. As long as there's no dancing babies.
Really? What are we?
What?
Where are we going?
There's the dancing baby from Ally McBeal.
Oh, the
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't stop this feeling. The Ooga Chaka baby.
Is that what he was dancing to?
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember.
Me
I
neither.
didn't really watch Ally McBeal.
I just
Fuck that
remember
bitch.
everyone making a big deal out of it because the baby was like slightly realistic looking. Ancient 3D technology by these
I've
standards.
watched some Ally McBeal, but I don't think I ever watched any of it in order.
I'd rather watch Megan in Suits than fucking Ally McBeal.
Yeah, I never watched any of these shows.
Megan in
Megan and
Suits.
who?
I don't know what Megan in Suits is. I know the show Suits in general.
Megan in
Yeah, the
Suits.
show that Meghan Markle was in.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, I'm with you.
I didn't know
I've
she
never
was.
watched-
She's an actress?
I've also never watched Megan.
I haven't seen
Professional
Megan
Photographer
either.
on 90210 sounds about right.
Last time a British member of the royal family. Last time a British member of the royal family wanted to
What
run
is
off with an
happening?
American actress, they had to abdicate the
I
throne.
have a
History
spare
unfolding
mouse
right in
that
front
I
of
King
our
Edward
eyes.
was a king.
What is going on?
King Edward the
Oh,
Seventh
God.
gave up the throne to marry an actress and live in
I'm
Monte
not
Carlo.
sure what to do.
I'm living in a time warp here. So much audio.
So
I'm
much
not sure what to do. I don't have a
What you
spare
could do,
mouse.
Charles- Well, what you could do, Charles, is quickly run out to the shop and buy a better mouse.
Yeah, go to Circuit City. That seems to be where you get all
I
your
don't think that's
technology
gonna
from.
solve the problem for right now. I mean, I can do that.
You live 5 minutes walk from somewhere that you could buy a mouse, right?
I don't think Giles does.
Like
though.
me.
I don't even think Menji lives in a 5-minute walk to buy a mouse.
I literally do. I could probably buy a new
30
mouse and be
minutes
back
from
here in 10 minutes.
I think I do actually. There's a Staples near me.
Well, that's your problem.
It's not 5 minutes, I'm sure.
No, it's about a 5-minute walk.
Lies. Prosecution, typical lies.
No. Look at this case, open and shut.
Trying to
Your
hold the man
relationship
back just for making
suspicious,
money.
and Chow's use of technology today has been abhorrent at best.
Well, your lack of definition of underage duck.
And your defense
Okay.
being, tell us what
Atrocious.
young actually is. And I'm like, what the fuck? The press is going to be all over that.
Yeah, that's odd. Alarm bells are ringing, Willie.
Define young. Red flags everywhere.
Yes, I think this case, this is a mistrial.
So,
This is
Charles
the-
can't be judged.
Yeah, this is a mistrial.
Let's
My client
Yeah,
will
we
go
need to do
free.
this again.
Thank you.
we will retry this case, reconvene at a later date.
Thank you.
My God, I can't. Jeez. Oh, I have to start a whole new freaking lobby. God damn it. Well, hopefully this reshuffles the cards. All work. I think that's an O, not a 0, but I don't know. We'll go back to that one. Let's see here. Why would they put O's and zeros in the same thing? That's confusing and nobody should be doing that. There's the new code.
Okay, I can't be the judge until I get a new mouse.
Yeah, clearly. Whoops, wrong thing. Yeah, clearly. My goodness. Do you have...
All right, so Charles should be the judge.
No. Chaz, you probably have a lot of images on your computer. Think of a funny case we could do.
A lot of images. What do you mean?
BLH should be the judge. I don't think BLH has been the judge yet.
Well, she says she doesn't like being judged, though.
We'll make her like it. Her and her what's too young,
Now she's going to have to follow the letter of the law.
right? Define young. Ew. No.
How young is too young?
Yeah, what is an underage duck?
What is
So
underage
obviously,
anyway?
There was a reason I was asking.
Hey, Ellen Briggs, how are you? Thanks for following.
Sure,
Appreciate it.
sure.
Defense attorney. I was
Your
asking
close
because I was
association
trying-
with the Epsteins?
No, I was trying to trip him up because I had already looked up the factual information of when a duck can start producing eggs. So,
Whoa. Hang on a second. I don't think this is going where you want it to.
Are you saying the age of consent should be based on when the period starts?
Hello, Ellen Briggs.
As you can see, we're having a time, Ellen. Thank
Is
you.
that what you're saying to me,
I was just
BLH?
trying to trip him up and have him be like, "Oh,
Feel free to
18 years
participate
old."
with the
Well, a duck
case.
Can't be 18 years old. It will be dead by
You guys
then.
get to act as the
That's
jury
not true.
in chat.
Count Dacula was well over 100.
And he died and came back to life a few times as well.
I can't.
When the moon is in the 8th house of Aquarius.
Right?
But I was trying to be a proper defense
Hi,
attorney and do my job.
And be sleazy?
Well, possibly. I mean, this game's not about morals. It's
That's
about
true.
playing
Yeah,
your
we're here.
part.
I see you in chat.
Go ahead and ready up, you
Hello,
guys.
Ellen Briggs.
Chow's BLH.
Sorry about that.
Chow's got to think of a good case for us to do here.
Uh-oh.
We're going to be suing a cartoon character.
Something
Watch.
depressing.
Sorry about that.
Here we go. Trial of the
Hope
century.
you're doing well, Ellen, on a Saturday here.
What's my name? My name is Menji. You can just call me Menji.
Which one is he talking to there?
Not sure. Who we got here? Oh, I don't have a defendant yet.
I can't hear you, Manji.
Sorry, I wasn't pressing T. Just talking to myself.
How could you not
All
be
right.
having tea?
this.
You might have to refresh my memory on what I have to do here.
So you
You
can.
have control over the buttons.
Yeah, the yellow ones lets us present evidence. The pink one is to call up the witnesses, and then the green one. What does that one do? Oh, that's where you decide guilty, not guilty. And then you can also use the scales over there at the edge of your desk to put up a poll for chat to vote on.
See, it's like too much work for me.
And if you right mouse button, he'll drop the hammer, so you don't have to keep holding it. There you go.
But be careful, don't do what I did and accidentally deliver a verdict now.
And then obviously the notebook is for taking notes, though I really haven't found much relevance for them yet. Although I've seen some people go really long with some of these cases, so.
How do I actually allow a witness? How do I do that again with the witness?
The green one.
That's one of the... Yes, you've got two options with the red and blue buttons. One's for who gets to speak, and then if you scroll, it changes to witness.
I'm sorry, it was the pink one, not the. I'm sorry, I got the colors mixed up.
Well, maybe because we don't have a thing yet. Because right now it only
maybe.
says deliver your verdict, guilty or not guilty, or allow a lawyer to present evidence.
No, you should have a pink
Okay,
one. I saw
maybe
it
wait.
as you were
It doesn't
scrolling.
change the buttons.
Scroll slower. There it is.
Yeah, when it does the
Oh,
witness,
you went too.
doesn't
You keep
change the
skipping
buttons,
it.
But the witnesses might not be there yet.
That's what I was saying. I don't.
Oh
think
no, the
it's
witnesses should be
populated.
there.
Oh no!
What?
The
What a
bad
controversial
kitties.
case.
Don't worry, Cat. We'll get you off the case. Don't worry.
just how young is this kitty?
How young is young?
Okay, I still don't
Okay.
see a thing where it says
Okay.
to like bring up a witness.
Scroll
It's the
until
same
it turns
buttons,
pink. The
but
hammer.
it's-
The hammer turns pink. That one. There you go.
Ah, I see. I wasn't looking at the hammer, even though you kept saying it. It just wasn't registering.
Oh, okay. And then so if you hit the red button on your desk, that's Chow's witness, and the blue button is my witness. Oh, dang. I got some really good ones.
Okay. All right. So we will begin. Chow's cats are accused of being bad kitties.
You can ask things. Go ahead.
There it is. Chow's, present your case.
This case is a mockery to justice.
Of the jury.
I'm not a cat. Don't you shush me. Did you see what he did? Did you see what he did?
Yes. See, these cats are naughty, man, causing problems everywhere they go.
Present a card, sir.
I would like to present the case that Chalice's cats are just naughty kitty cats. Just absolutely terrible. They are expensive. They are mischievous. They destroy property. And just a general nuisance. And I think with the evidence I'm going to provide you today, I think we can prove that within a shadow of a doubt.
Did you present a card, sir?
Oh, I thought we were just doing
I don't think he has any. Oh, he's just doing opening statements.
Well, like,
yeah, I mean, I can do a card. You mean to do a card?
Yeah, you kind of use that as your opening to present your first thing of evidence.
Okay, that's fine.
Sure, whatever, Your Honor.
All right, I will present Discord gifts. Well, actually, they're not gifts. They are photographic evidence that Chow's posts in the Discord every once in a while to show that these cats are... I didn't even see that.
Pay no attention to the media, just doing media things.
Well, that's evidence
do you
now.
have a question?
What'd you say, BLH? Your Honor?
Oh no, Ellen had asked if. Am I saying Ellen? Is it Ellen or Ellen? I don't want to keep saying it wrong.
Looks like Ellen Briggs.
That, you had something
Briggs. Just call him Briggs.
Okay.
I already told him they can ask their question.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, I did. I'm on push to talk now, so I can talk to chat without
Is the
disrupting
question
the
about
court.
getting the finest viewers from whatever link
No
you're
worries,
about to
no
post?
worries.
Or if I have somebody doing my art for me, yes, I do.
Yeah, I do the art for him
Chow's
badly.
posts photographic evidence periodically that the cats are what they've been doing and how they are.
There it is. It's okay.
There it is.
There it is.
We can folk then, Aaron.
Told
'cause
you.
I'm a drawer too, and so is Mendy.
Yeah, I do all my own art, but thank you very
We're all
much.
graphic designers. Every single one of us. But if you want to buy
And
our
also,
artwork,
I will
we'd be
present
glad to show you
a
it.
Chaos Tune custom T-shirt.
You're just presenting evidence to the chat now.
Draw the cats and put them on there. But if Chalice were to draw a shirt of the cats, they would be doing something naughty. So there's that.
This year, objection. Evidence is circumstantial at best.
To what?
Chow's whether or not he'll ever draw the T-shirt. The prosecution's already admitted the T-shirt's not even made. He just said if the cats were naughty, that he would draw the shirt. There is no shirt. He's simply providing the possibility of shirt being drawn sometime.
Objection overruled for right now. I will allow it, but I will also allow your turn to begin.
Well, thank you, Your Honor. I, ladies and gentlemen of the court, find this to be a high travesty of justice. Uh-oh. What do we have here now? Thank God for the news. What would I do without you? Where was I?
Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, these cats are not naughty. They are simply misunderstood by someone who has self-admitted that they never wanted cats in the first place, and yet took in not one, not two, but 3 cats, and have therefore taken on the oath and responsibility to take care of and care for these cats until the end of their lifespan. And therefore, of course, we know that kitties must be met with cuddles, huggles, and also nose boops as often as possible. And so to deny them such is to deny your oath as a brand new cat owner. Unfortunately for the prosecution, they do spend a lot of time not
Rizzo,
giving...
put your thing on push to talk, please. The echo is driving me nuts. That's why I keep stunning you.
Their owner, Chows, seems to be failing at giving any context for anything, and even when he says being bad kitty cats, it's never really stated specifically what that means. It's simply other than the cats being cats. And as nature documentaries will show, and also Netflix specials, that cats just have a certain way of being, which is something that must be taken into consideration when owning a cat, not to mention 3 of them. And so context must be given that everyone understands what taking on 3 cats entails, and this should be something that is taken into consideration before taking cats on. Thank you.
Okay, Chows.
What else we got here?
Whoever's echo that is, there is a huge delay.
That's Wizzo's.
What?
It's Rizzo's. That's why I told him he needs to go to push to talk.
I need to.
All right. First piece of evidence is their expenses. It costs about $350 to get all their cat food and their litter, and most importantly, in this case of them being bad kitty cats, their treats, which is what Chouse uses to control their just ridiculously bad behavior. They only respond to the treats at this point, and that's what makes them not be bad. So extremely expensive to have to do that with the $350. Also, Socks is a piece of a guy. Whatever that means.
For the record, we are going to not allow the Chaos Tune t-shirt situation. We're removing that from the evidence.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Why?
You still have not shown any relevance to this case for that, so it is going to be removed.
Well, if I were to create a t-shirt of the cats, they would be bad on the shirt.
Is that better?
The t-shirt has not been created. There's no evidence of it, so we will continue on and allow the defense to continue the case.
Yeah. How you like that? Take that.
If I were to draw the cats, is that they would be portrayed as bad.
Yeah, take that. Yeah.
You're in my court now,
Talking
sir.
about.
Okay, your light is red. It is now the defense's turn. Go ahead, sir.
You like red? Shut the fuck up.
Thank you, journalist / bailiff / juror / witness.
Peanut gallery. Your Honor, I'm glad that the prosecution has brought up the use of cat treats as a way to appease these poor defenseless kitty cats who were simply doing nothing more than just being themselves. Because as the defense will show, that this practice is not actually working as well as they had thought, as the cat treats themselves barely even finished. So this is clearly not what the cats are looking for. They are clearly looking for love and affection and or nose boops.
Objection.
And possible tummy scratches.
Objection.
Yes,
There's no
objection.
such thing as half-eaten cat treats.
I believe we've established that it is possible because of bubble gut from the prior cases. Case Zoe versus Sock Squirt.
No, it got proven that
these cats don't leave
cats
treats.
don't leave treats, so she couldn't have got
The
bubble gut
cats in
from it.
Malaysia do, as we proved. So again, citing the court case of the prosecution versus Socks versus Zoe.
No, but that court case found that it didn't. The cats
Sir,
didn't
sir,
leave half-eaten
You'll
treats.
be removed from this courtroom.
Well, I give my cats bonkers, and they eat them all.
So how do you explain these half-eaten cat treats then? This makes no sense at all.
Cat treats.
Well, it's obviously incorrect evidence. Because these cats do
Order,
not leave
order,
any
order
treats
in
behind
this
at all.
court.
Matter
I
of
have no idea.
Mistrial,
What is
Attica,
going on?
Attica.
I mean,
They call her the hammer for a reason.
Again, give the defense the respect he's given you. Please continue on with whatever you're ranting about, please, sir.
It's not a rant, Your Honor. These cats demand more than just appeasement out of treats and the occasional sleeping on the computer mouse mat. Your Honor, the cats are a great responsibility. Once
Please
again.
present your next card and stay on task. Thank
Okay.
you.
Well, we can do that as well. Your Honor, I would actually like to
Just
call
sassy
my first
today.
witness. Movie producer Schmel
I
Schmelman.
can't hear Manji anymore.
Movie producer Schmel Schmelman. I'd like to produce this witness to the stand. Thank you very much.
Hey, yo.
Hey, hello there, Mr. Schmelman. Please state your name for the record, please.
Mr. Schmelman.
Thank you, Mr. Schmelman. And what is your relation with the defendant here, the kitty cats?
I'm producing their movie.
Yes, and what film would that be?
Killer Cats from Outer Space.
That is the greatest movie, of course. And how long have you been?
Oscar-worthy.
How long have you been working with these cats on this film?
About a week.
About a week. That's right. Now, if I believe I'm correct here, this movie will be live streamed on Amazon. Correct?
Yes, that is correct. They're going to be letting us do that as long as we promote their Luna games console. It seemed nobody wanted to do it before.
Objection.
What is your objection?
Use of Luna in a movie about my kitty cats.
I never said it was going to be a good movie.
Objection overruled. Continue on the defense side.
Thank you very much.
Talking to his underage ducks.
Yeah, the ducks here are clearly having trouble listening to anything. Ugh. Our cats really
Just
have
how young
exactly.
are these ducks?
Too young, apparently. Anyways, let's see here. What do we have here? I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I didn't hear anything that was.
Objection.
You may cross-examine.
Counselor isn't even paying attention to what the witness is saying.
Overruled. Shit happens.
Thank you for your understanding, Your Honor. I appreciate you are a fair and impartial judge as ever there was one.
The prosecution can cross.
Okay, Mr. Schmelman.
Yep.
Exactly why were the Chows cats cast in a movie called Killer Cats from Outer Space.
They weren't cast in it, they wrote it.
Oh, they wrote the movie. They're not starring in it?
No, they're screenwriters.
Oh. Well, could you give us a quick synopsis of what the movie is about?
You mean you didn't get it from the title?
Well, the title is Killer Cats from Outer Space. I mean, that could be about just about anything.
Objection! The prosecution is reaching.
Objection sustained. Prosecution.
If you
Please move
call
on
a
with this
movie
line of
Killer Cats
questioning.
from Outer Space and the plot does not revolve around Killer Cats from Outer Space, you have failed as a filmmaker.
Okay, well then just give us a quick beginning,
Again,
middle, and end of what the
prosecution.
movie is about.
It's
Move
about
on
Killer
from
Cats
this
from
line
Outer
of
Space.
questioning.
Okay, so there are killer cats in this movie.
I've asked you both several times. Move on from this line of questioning. Continue.
Yeah, continue prosecution.
Okay, the
Yeah,
cats wrote the movie.
Yes, they did. They wrote the movie.
Okay, well, who is in the movie?
I don't know. I don't do casting.
But you're the director, right?
No.
Okay, what's your role in the movie again?
I'm a producer.
Prosecution has clearly not done his homework, Your Honor.
All press tab and look.
Press tab.
I'm a producer. Producers don't know anything about making movies. Come on.
Producers
sign
are
all the
people
checks,
like Harvey
right?
Weinstein.
You're a movie producer, so you sign all the checks, right?
Right in the throat.
Basically.
Got him right.
They also drink a
well,
lot.
then you can tell me who's in the movie.
I don't know. I just signed the fucking checks. You think I read them?
Right in the heart.
You don't even read the checks when you sign them?
Yeah. I sign checks. People send me other checks. They go in my bank account. That's how being a producer works. I don't have to know.
Your Honor,
anything
I
else.
think this is proof enough that my cats are very bad kitty cats. That they wrote a screenplay and hired a producer that doesn't even know who is in the movie that they're writing the checks for. They have no idea. He has no idea what it's about, or at least won't reveal that in court. So
It's about Killer Cats
this is just
from
more
Outer
proof
Space.
that my cats are just terrible kitty cats.
What is this?
It's out December 15th. Go see it. Take the family. Rated R.
Oh, but he knows the release date. Oh, see, just terrible cats. They're just
Obviously, the producer's gonna
It's
know.
just a terrible movie.
How do I
but-
get rid of this witness?
Same button. You do the
Oh, you have
witness
to
same
press
and
button.
they
the
wrote a
other
terrible
colored button.
movie.
There you go.
Okay. Moving on.
Yeah, no more questions.
There's another witness, though.
I wasn't going to give you any questions anyway. We were going to move
Well, my
on
light
with
is
your
green.
line of questioning.
Ooh.
So we will continue on with the prosecution. You have one more evidence card to show.
Yeah. Good luck.
Okay, this is my last piece of evidence. The half pack of Bean Boozled beans. The same pack that Ricky almost killed me with. My cats have scratched that box, and they didn't eat any of the jelly beans inside, thank God. But they did accost that box, and I had to take that box and move it to a position where that they couldn't reach it. So, just another piece of evidence of the scratch marks on it, that they're just bad kitty cats.
Okay. Defense.
Oh, wrong button. There we go. I have too many keyboards on my desk. Your Honor. See, we keep trying to call these different. Hang on, what were we doing here? Beam boozles. Look at Your Honor. The cats clearly have been busy trying to make life better for themselves, as they're clearly not being cared for properly. We have this dancing sack puppet here. Someone who knows how to stream and take care of cats at the same time, all while wearing a fanciful top hat. And they've clearly been able to do so without any issue and without having to eat any disgusting beans as well. Or a working microphone without an echo. Which is something that cats really deserve, I say, in this day and age.
Right?
And as my last piece of evidence here, their owner, Chow's, puts pineapple on pizza, Your Honor. What sort of monster eats Hawaiian pizza and then blames the cats for being out of order, for being unruly, when they know taste? Cats know what is up.
Objection, relevance.
That is absolute relevance. You give them these treats that they won't even finish.
Overruled.
Yeah, but you'll eat your own Hawaiian pizza. I find this to be an
objection. The prosecution has never claimed that the cats got into any pineapple pizza.
No, I'm saying buy it for yourself.
Then relevance. What does it have to do with the cats?
You will buy yourself this horrid pizza that the cats now got to watch you do this affront to fine Italian cuisine. Meanwhile, you just keep trying to appease them with cat treats rather than nose boops and tummy rubs.
Objection, Your Honor. This is clearly about the defense's disdain for fine pizza cuisine.
Right?
Objection overruled.
Continue, defense.
Exactly. And this right here shows the prosecution's bias, I think, clear as day. Even here in the midst of an orderly court, they can't help but defend this horrid atrocity of food that they will splurge all sorts of money and affection on while giving none to these poor defenseless kitty cats who only want to be loved and pet across the head. Your Honor. That's all. The defense rests.
Well, thank you for that. So again, Chow's cats have been accused
Stupid media.
of
Get out of
being
here.
a bad cat, kitty cats. Did you want to bring up your last witness there, prosecution?
Son of
Straight, I could have just made the pizza instead. I'm trying to get full and everything else.
Sure.
Your evidence cards will not help you with this.
I'm trying to click on the dude and it won't.
I could barely hear you. What did you mumble?
It won't let me click on the clown dude.
No, 'cause I
BLH
have
has to
to
summon the
bring them
clown.
But I asked you, did you want me to bring them up?
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Go ahead and bring him up there, Judge.
Your witness?
Okay, Mr. Sad Clown.
Yes.
Do you have cats?
Yes.
Describe cat ownership for the jury.
It's kind of sad.
Can you elaborate a bit?
I suppose. Just everything so sad.
Do you feel
They are fluffy, sad things.
Do you feel like cats in general are sad?
Everything is awful.
And yet you still own your cats.
They more own me.
Would you characterize that as being a bad cat?
No, just sad.
Well, sad is kind of bad, right?
No.
You think sad is good?
It's neither. It's sad.
So sad is neither bad or good?
Yeah.
How would you characterize being sad?
What?
How old do you have to be to be
We're in the
sad?
middle of a
Just sad is
philosophical
just
debate.
sad? It's not like anything else?
No, sad is sad.
Prosecution, where are we going with this?
Where are we going with this?
Now.
Right, I didn't do philosophy in university. I have the fuck idea what you're talking about.
Well, no
Is there a
further
relevant question?
Is there a question?
No, no further questions.
Defend.
Oh, first off, I would like to point out, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, the prosecution has clearly never seen the Pixar classic Inside Out, which in and of itself is a travesty. He would therefore truly understand what it means to be sad and how it is neither a bad nor a good thing. It just is a part of life, much like how these kitty cats themselves are probably just acting out of sadness due to affection neglect. Mr. Sad Clown, would you say that you recognize a bit of sadness in these kitty cats as you would in yourself?
There's sadness in everyone.
How would you rate, in your expert opinion, the sadness of my clients here?
About a 4.
I like how you tried to zoom in on them on your stream.
I gotta make it cinematic.
Very dramatic. I felt like there should have been an added like dun dun dun.
Thank you. Now, a 4 out of what? What is the scale we're using here?
7.
Your scale stops at a 7, does it? Is that the sad scale?
It's the saddest scale of them all.
So as a 4 out of 7 on the sadness scale, and the fact that these cats will not finish their cat treats, which it is well established that cats will pretty much finish anything you put in front of them as far as food is concerned, and that Chow's is busy doing or planning on doing Amazon live streams while eating horrible pizza while lacking context. Would you say that these cats are acting out more out of a lack of affection than they would be just on being pure bad?
I don't know. Maybe they need more pineapple on pizza.
Your Honor, permission to treat this witness as hostile?
Permission is granted.
This is a mistrial.
Pineapple does not belong on pizza.
I think this is well established in New Mengistan law that pineapple does not belong on pizza. This would never make anyone any less sad than they already are.
It's making all of us sad.
Yes, this witness, I think, is just here to try and discredit the defense's evidence. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. Do we want to do a closing statement, or do we think we have enough efficient evidence and discussions to allow me to present a verdict?
I think it's pretty clear, Your Honor. You can present your verdict.
I think it's clear.
But as clear as mud. was guilty.
What? The cats are guilty?
We're gonna find the cats guilty.
You damn right they're
Because
guilty.
you know what? Even though the lawyer sucked for the prosecution, I do feel like there was a few valid points. And also because we do know the history of said cats.
Look at these poor little
They are
kitties.
very fucking naughty. They constantly are wanting food at all hours of the day.
Look at how sad
even
they look.
before their dinner time.
That's
I
right.
love how the sad cat.
Look at how sad he looks. Oh man. All right. Well, that's 4 hours. My goodness, that's where we're gonna have to end it. Sorry, guys. Thank you all for playing. I guess I could have stayed in court, but we're gonna close that up. Excusez-moi. My goodness, that went by fast. We only did what, maybe 6 of those. All right, if you guys could do me a solid, assuming any of you are listening, so I think a few of you guys muted the chat. There we go. How guilty BLH is the most guilty. He doesn't appreciate you suing him like that. If you guys wouldn't mind, I am going to do a raid today. So NAVA, the National Association of Voice Actors, is doing a charity stream today in support of their ongoing campaign against AI. And what it
Wizard101 asked me, how guilty is BLH? The eternal question. Like asking if a fish is wet or if Menji will ever not rage at a Souls-like game. In our little kangaroo court, BLH is about as guilty as a cat caught knocking over a vase. Everyone knows it, yet it's still kind of endearing. But let's face it, poor BLH is the universal scapegoat. If a charcuterie board goes amiss, it's BLH's fault. So let's just say they're delightfully guilty.
Delightfully guilty. Oh my. How lovely. Well, that's got to be good for you, right? Thank you, Grimmy. Yeah, we're going to do a raid to Nava. Right now, they've got somebody playing Metal Gear Solid with David Hayter, the voice of Snake, and also the voice of Big Boss is there too. I'm sorry, I forget her name at the moment. So we're just going to go raid in there. You can say hi, give them a little bit of support. I'll be back on Monday with the goddamn Nioh. Goddamn Nioh driving me insane. So Nava the fair, that was Navi. And that's of course the joke there is that Navi is also what they call the GPS. Japanese cars had GPS long before we did here in the West. But that's Navi. So let's go do that. I'll be back on Monday. I believe Wizza will be streaming Momaro. Navi, the people who dug the canals. The canals? What's the canals? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know anything about people who dig things. I don't really... Oh, it is canals. I have no idea. I think a lot of different people dug canals, didn't they? Clearly. So let's go jump in here. Snake and Big Boss are joining in. And so let's start that. And yeah, thank you guys. That was fun. Time to play some Mario Kart. Cool. So we're going to start this raid if you guys wouldn't mind joining in. And then see you on Monday. And that's all. I don't know what else to say. That was fun. Next Saturday, we might do something different. We'll see. We need to get more people playing this. That's what we need. I would love to get at least one. No, I have a raid message. It's this. That's my raid message. In fact, since this is all voiceover people, this one would help. Thank you very much. Copy paste that. Don't embarrass me in front of Solid Snake. All right. I think we're good here. Thank you guys. Been fun time. Yeah, I got your copy paste right here. All right, guys, we're going to raid out 30 seconds. I will see you guys on Monday, if not in the Discord. And also, I don't know. I'm out of words. Actually, while this is before this goes, let me make sure I'm ready to go here. In here, movie night tomorrow and Wizzos. There you go. So there you go. All right. All right, guys. We will see you later. Bye-bye.
Would you like to play again? You have selected no.